Good morning, good morning. Welcome to MillerVision TV. We're waiting for the commentators to be online. The first race of the day is about to start. 70 meters. Hurdles for girls. Class 4. So we're just about to start. Thank you for tuning in. And we look forward to having you for the rest. Remember to like, share, and subscribe. And support all the sponsors of the event. Thank you. For what? To see up there, sir? I go for your screen. I'm on it. you have a HMI splitter. You have a HMI splitter, eh? Okay. Now switch to the other camera.
Yes, okay, I'm gonna adjust the
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, we're waiting on the commentators to come.
Snoop. Well, should I watch that? Class one coming now. Class one girls. Oh, yeah, that was juggling. Oh, 4 balls. The matter 4 balls? And perhaps it was from after that. After that, of boys. Who eats up class 3 boys? Who eats up class 2 boys? And who eats up class 1 boy? After after 2 eats up. Everything at 2. President. One of the things hello?
Lane 4, Chilean Villa Excelsior. Lane 5, Join Russell Immaculate. And lane 6, Alia Pessoa Rollins in Andrew High School for Girls. All your business out of.
Kind of the Sergeants.
13. Session so bad because we have only one here, one go on there. So, saying this things like
One in alien one, let's put the one in alien one.
I think he was for
One in alien one, just switch it. You know, empty.
The Early Heights for the Class 1 girls are the same as the Olympic Heights for the women. That's 33 inches. All other hurdle heights up to this point have been 30 inches. So once the hurdle heights are adjusted on all 10 flights, rates will start. Thank you, Mr. Fowler.
I'm gonna keep someone there.
Or something like well, probably
No, such a early learn I get 3 or 4 months. That's serious.
Also, while waiting on the start, if you look at your Ross Athletics app, you will see the main draws for the finals of the hurdles that have already taken place.
Maybe use that every day. Oh, when I go to get it, you want that way, I decide. Up here.
Can't just switch it.
Anyone empty.
What next week lane when I go pregnant?
I know.
I switch it.
I
No,
know.
you're wrong. Yeah.
I said, no, I know.
Oh. Yeah, when I live on 8. What the next 8 lane that go up a pole.
There you go.
Where's the restroom, Mr. Miller?
Shame.
I got a meter bill. Yeah, we hear that see what this upper chance. Yeah,
And they're off.
So,
in the cut it from
0.1.
and then when you want this to
The qualifications here at Corporate Area Championships will be top 8 night time and track those on the roster until December 12th.
So I'm just got much answer. Get the result. I do. Yeah, them look. One. I do it full of iron.
Into success and in six.
Okay.
And that's my Cambridge over there representing personal base for KT 4222. Octavia Thompson Andrews, St. John's 1437. Benny Lowe, Wilmer's Girls, 1560. Jada Prairie, 16.200. And from the Queen School, Lara Dale, 20.90. So the top four from this team have qualified. And if you know, four is the top four for the first one also. The next race on track will be the 100 meter hurdles for class 3 boys. They too run over 33. They too over 33 inches, which is the same Olympic height for women and the class 1 height for girls. And they do 100 meter hurdles. So you see when we go to the class 2 and class 1 boys, it's 110 meter hurdles, which is the same distance as the Olympic. When you have a full house, I'll give you the names after the staff. So out of lane 2, Jaquan Miller Middlebrook. Lane 3, Javier Prison St. George's. Lane 4, Jalen Dawson Station College. Ronaldo Barnett. Ronald Venus Barnett of Calabar. Barnett from Calabar followed by Jalen Dawson of Kingston College, 30.59. And then the non-financial scores and the final ranking on the board. Perry of JC 1478, Brissett George in 1484, Amir Graham of Wilman 1508 in fifth. Sixth place, Miller of Meadowbrook, and rounding out the field, Raymond Francis 1565 from Monex. E2 will be a full house, and in this case, a full house means Shadar Ricketts of Wilmers in lane 1, Kijani Brown of Campion in 2, Jamar Huntley of Stats in 3, Jordan McBee in Calabar in 4, Tayshawn Reynolds St. George's in 5, Dante Barrett of Jamaica College 6, Daquan Dawkins KC 7, and Kiwayne Brown Excelsior in lane 8.
You want to come in and wait for them? I know what happened.
The way they go, all 8 athletes in this one, looking in the middle of the track. Appears to be McKean or partner. It's Barrett, right to the front, forcing followed by Real Husband driving solid. Last time, 1380 1396, we received the final investment of the system the win, -1.3. The Barrett of JC, clear winner, 1396, internet to 1.3, very impressive run. Reynolds of STGC, 1424. Bean Calabar, 1426. Dawkins Casey, 1493. And Huntley of Stats, 1514. Rolling up the field from Excelsior, Kiwayne Brown, he got 1531. And then have a time for Ricketts of Wilma's 18.1.
One more. Three stats for me. So what?
All right. So, okay, you hear about the maths and the Gavin Campbell, right?
Call him off right now. Just get more to try.
Yeah, but not about me.
So now, as mentioned earlier, the distance from the start to the first hurdle will change. Distance in between the hurdles will change, and the distance run off the last hurdle to the finish line will also change. Because now doing 110-meter hurdles for the class 2 boys, the hurdle height will also go up by 3 inches, one up for the 3 inches to 36 inches. The class 1 boys, when it's their turn, will be the same distance to the hurdle, in between the hurdle and to the finish line. The height of the hurdles will go up one more, is 3 inches.
I think be the one.
Pull up the wire, the Shema. Pull up the wire. The Shema.
Wire?
The wire for this room.
All right, so yeah, we take it the flip start, each further.
We play a feature edition, which all the time.
The lane draws for the final of the boys class 3, 100-meter hurdles. That will just complete on track. We'll have Dawkins of Casey in lane 1, McLean of Calabar in 2, Reynolds of St. George's College in 3, Barnett of Calabar in 4, Barrett of JC in 5, Dawkins of Casey in 6, Yana Perry, JC 7, and Frisek of STGC in lane 8. So we'll have 2 from AC, 2 from Dodges, 2 from Calabar, and 2 from JT in the corporate area final for the class 3 boys, 100-meter hurdles.
Can't write this.
So we have now completed the 70-meter hurdles for girls, class 4, the 80-meter hurdles for girls, class 3, the 80-meter hurdles for boys, class 3, the 100, class 4, thank you, the 100-meter hurdles for girls class 2, 100-meter hurdles for girls class 1. Then the class 3 boys 100-meter hurdles. We know you have 4 sets of hurdles, sprint hurdles, 110-meter hurdles class 2 boys, and 110-meter hurdles for class 1 boys. We'll be moving directly to the sprints, the raw sprints after that with the 100 meters. All the 100 meters. They should be in the column at this time. And we have about 4 ratings in the 110 hurdles to wrap up the hurdles. If you're here this early at Ashenheim Stadium for the corporate area high school championships, you must know that the steeplechase is released for both boys and girls, and those results are also online, and the points have already been scored for them. So those results took place at the Youngster Bowl meet and have already been scored.
Yeah, brother.
While the hurdles are being set, just to let you know the lane draw for the finals of the 70-meter hurdles, which will take place tomorrow. Tanisha Kelly of Wilmers, she is in lane 1. Akira Fitzgerald, Jane said she'll be in lane 2. Melisha Shirley, Alba, she'll be in 3. Allen from St. Andrew High School for Girls, she's in 4. Philippa James of Alba in 5. Dina Crary, the new record holder. Did anybody figure out? You even know that she set the record? Well, Adina Prairie of Wilmers, she'll be in lane 6. She's the new record holder. She ran 10.86, breaking the record of 10.92. In lane 7, Zara Henry of Immaculate. And then in lane 8, Sapphire Hall, Excelsius. That will be your finalists for the 70-meter hurdles tomorrow, girls. And our brand new record holder, let's see if she can leave here with not only the record, but with gold.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, but write them up, yeah.
Just student. No, no. Don't see them in the checkments. Shooting a 4 I'll be listening about that. I'll be listening. Let's see.
I need just to this.
Oh,
Usually that this
so,
fire alive. So this. It's a good.
You should have it. Yeah. I had that in order. Kind of what went wrong here, because I'm just waiting for. I had a watch and I freaking in a watch. That's what people want to know. Right.
some hot.
Yeah, but that's what we did.
Want to put her on?
I'm waiting. Ira, you have too much essence.
Yeah. Who am I? Who? Him? No, name.
All right, here we go. Repetitive again. The Victoria KTV name followed closely by Waters of Doggies. And Victoria of KC. And guess what? Viewers, listeners, athletes, stop. While you walk behind the clock. Hurry up. You might want to stop there. No, hurry up. I want you to look at the board. It said negative 0.9, and the time it has taken is 13.72. The reason that's a big deal is that the meet record was 13.79. Congratulations. So in each one, as we did with the girls' 80-meter hurdles, we got a record very early on. 13.72, a new meet record, negative 0.9. Very impressive to run that kind of time in the negative wind. Walters George is 14.14. Matthews Calabar 14.36. EBJC 14.48. Marshall Wilmer at 16.17. And Wright of Excelsior 17.40. All yours when you're ready, Mr. Starter.
But no,
All right, starter.
Melody.
All your starter, I'll introduce them, but you go ahead and get them on the map.
When and where?
Forbes Mona in 2.
No.
Brian
Me
George
not
is
work, me
in
not
3.
work, me not work.
Clark Casey in 4.
Tomorrow. I suppose most of the work today. Oh, I'm on that tomorrow. No much I may have work today, and I'm saying there's no way to go there. No chance. Never ever not care. And in the middle of the week.
Brian George is 3. Clark Casey 4. Mark Daniel and Woodman 6, William 7 against the Walker Stacks 8.
Come here, Jack. Come here.
And let's give you these results. Jonathan Clark, 30.96, AC winner. William JC 1423 in second, Brian Dawkins in third, Allen of Wilmot 1493 in fourth.
You're still, I'm gonna from. Huh? I'm gonna from. It's time, it's up. See him everywhere, bro. Are you interviewing anything? Sometimes. I want to interview. Yeah, man. Interview the last day of the Careful trials. Me? Oh, like, oh, sure. You know what it was? Oh, yeah, it's something to see.
As you mentioned earlier, the distance to the first hurdle, distance between including the fourth flight are to be up at 39 inches.
Oh, well, right. You're young. Growth. First stop. You're good? Hello. No one trying Someone. Check it. Mike? Oh, Starling. You know what? Let's take her. No, don't work. All right. I want to take umbrella on. Yeah, it's still alive. All right, good. Come on.
Class 1 boys, heat 100 each verdict.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop the curtain, man. What?
Anybody want to get to Shakira's mummy is here? All I could hear is Shakira. I wasn't even looking at the rate at the time. I figured Shakira must be winning. So he has Shakira with Jamaica College, 14-0-1.
Oh, you know, you want to take a vision. Oh, yeah. Good. One.
If you want to. William George is in 2, Ricketts Wilmers in 3, Christia Katie, Kingston Tech in 4, Raymond Walton Casey in 5, Price Halabar in 6, Gordon Mona in 7, and Edward and Jason. Price Seabar, third, 1458. Williams George, 1507. Gordon Mona, 1522. Christel, 19.17. Ricketts of Williams did not speak.
All right, so with regards to presenters, students, third.
we give lots of plaudits to him for enduring the great adversity, especially in the formative years. Has there been a year without adversity? Perhaps not, but only he can tell that to you.
That was over there from in front of the high jump.
Here in their numbers, and we encourage everyone to support the sponsors in their ventures. Big up to all the coaches and their athletes. Without them, there wouldn't be a corporate era high school championships in 2025. Certainly there would be none from 2013 onwards. So they've been sent off with the first seed of the Class 4 girls. Close there at the line. Taking that one. Looks to be Roberts, Shanique Roberts of Tarrant High School. 13.08 into a minus 1.2 wind. We're standing by. We're standing by for heat number 2. Let's give the lane assignment. Lane 2, Gabriel Dawes of Kingston Technical. Lane 3, Lemery Campbell, Ardennes. Lane 4, Kevin Brandon of St. Andrew Technical. Lane 5, Havane Hamilton, St. Andrew High. Lane 6, Sarah McDonald, Immaculate. Lane 7, Cassandra Francis, Danoon. And lane 8, Isabel Moore of Meadowbrook. The top 8 qualify by time. They're sent off. Good start for, looks to be Campbell. Also traveling well, Hamilton. Hamilton now takes charge for St. Andrew High. And she wins that one ahead of Sarah McDonald of Immaculate. 13.15, the flash time in heat number 2. Havane Hamilton of St. Andrew High. 13.25 for McDonald of Immaculate into a negative 2.3 counter wind. Heat number 3 comes up in a very short while. Class 4 girls, 100 meters. We're standing by now for heat number 3. Hailey Campbell of Campion, lane 1. Daniel Grant, the Queens, lane 2. Shamara Chin Wilmers, lane 3. Jayana Bailey Mona, lane 4. Tahir Grant Immaculate, lane 5. Abriana Hyatt Excelsior, lane 6. Janelle Smith Campion, lane 7. And Nastasia Cormack of Gainstead in lane 8. Sent off and running. Good start for lane number 5. Now storming forward from Wilma, Shamara Chin. And it's Shamara Chin who will take this one ahead of Grant of Immaculate. Running fast was Grant of the Queens as well. 2 Grants in that one to hear Grant of Immaculate. Daniel Grant of the Queens also very much there. So Chin 12.96, the fastest we've seen so far. And the wind more favorable in this one. Always a tough one to qualify by time with different wind speeds, but that's the nature of the sport. 13.44 for Grant of the Queens. And Tahir Grant of Immaculate 13.50. We're standing by now for heat number 4, and they'll be sent with great speed, courtesy of world-class athletics. Let's go with lane number 1, Cassina Guthrie of Kingston Technical. Lane 2, Chloe Taylor Gainstead. Lane 3, Michaela Pusey Excelsior. Lane 4, Zion Moore Wilmers. Lane 5, Philippia James Alpha. Lane 6, Janelle Malcolm Arden. Lane 7, Tony and Foster Holy Childhood. And lane 8, Brianna Bennett of St. Hughes. Oh, they're sent off now. Let's look in the inside for Excelsior's Pusey. Storming forward. Now into a running. James of Alpha ahead of Moore of Wolmers. 12.53, the flash time for James of Alpha. 12.64. And the times continue to lower. James, Philippia James of Alpha ahead of Zion Moore of Wolmers. Those 2 times as it stands already in. Pusey of Excelsior joins them at 13.19. That's unofficially though, with 1 more heat left to come, heat number 5.
Somebody find that camera to catch the face of the person. We follow them down there. You understand? You get a better feel when them just mix up down there, sir.
So we go now to the final heat, heat number 5. And heat number 5 has Shamara Dushing of Kingston High, Jada Brown of Clancarthy, Zion Miller, the Queens, Gabrielle Williams of St. Andrew High, Kaylee Johnson, Merle Grove, Tyra St. Clair, St. Andrew Technical, Sanique Carney, Pepine, and Sherry Sion Stiff of Meadowbrook. They're sent away. The final heat of the class 4, 100 meters for girls. And traveling well in the inside, Johnson of Merle Grove, but St. Andrew High's Williamson takes charge of this one ahead of Johnson of Merle Grove and the fast finishing Zion Miller of the Queens. 12.98 the flash time. We wait for the adjusted time, that's 13.09. And that's on the clock by the finish line. And 13.09 is the only qualifying time from that heat. We can give you the top 8. Yes, we are not only a few seconds after heat number 5, and we have the top 8. And let's run through that quickly. Philippia James leads all qualifiers 12.64. Shamara Chin 12.96. James of Alpha, Shane of Woolmas, Zion Moore of Woolmas, 13 seconds flat. Shanique Roberts of Tarrant, 13:08. Gabrielle Williamson, 13:09. She represents St. Andrew High. Convent of Mercy's Shia Moore, 13.12. St. Andrew High's Havana Hamilton, 13.14. And rounding out the qualifiers, Michaela Pusey of Excelsior, 13.19. Solid performance from Alpha in Class 4, Woolman's in Class 4, St. Andrew High in Class 4, all of those having 2 in the final, Excelsior and Tarrant with 1 each. Well, how about the Class 4 boys? Not a chance, but still so very important to give the whippersnappers an opportunity to strut their stuff. They would have dominated at primary and prep championships. Now they wet their feet in high school championships. Harvey of Mona, West Campion, Wilson Arden, Edwards, Kingston College, Franklin, St. George's, Jonas, Campion, McDonald, Excelsior. Always a good time to say thanks to the sponsors, Milo, Issa, Grace Kennedy, Excelsior, the Social Development Fund, Splurt Hydration. Says here at the Corporate Area Development Meet, make that the Corporate Area High School Championships 2025.
Good morning.
Sent away, or are they? This qualification for Frank St. George's College from lane number 6. They're sent away the third time of asking. Good start for Edwards of Kingston College. Also traveling there on the outside, McDonald of Excelsior, but it's Edwards, Kevin Edwards of Kingston College. 11.55 for the tall man in purple and white. Negative 2.0 meters per second the wind speed. 11.64 the time adjustment. Finalists in the 400 meters.
Mark, I saw give it to you, yeah? The parking.
Already upon the rest of the field, Richards of Mona made that the man from Woolmer's Lumley ahead of Park, ahead of Draquan Drones. Lumley made that one look rather easy, 11.90 into a negative 2.0 meter wind speed, 12.23 for Parker. Draquan Drones 12.51. Those 3 times as it stands, good enough for a place in the final with 1 heat left to be completed. We stand by for the very impressive Joshua McWilliams. He goes in lane number 3. Here's the full lineup. Lane 2, Nashon Williams of Holy Trinity, Joshua McWilliams of Woolmers, Ted Roy Taylor Excelsior, and Tina Reed St. George's, Kashmar Gunter, Jamaica College, Lamar Martin, Pembroke Hall, the Marion Crooks of Calabar. Non-starter is Nashon Williams of Holy Trinity, so the field left with 6. Sent off and running, Joshua McWilliams. Class in this field, but let's not take for granted Kashmar Gunter. And it's Williams and Gunter together to the line, 11.77. $11.86, the adjusted time for Williams. Gunter 11.92. 12.90 for Crooks. We'll give you the full list of qualifiers in a very very short time.
Oh, man, I'm sending it down by,
Joshua McWilliams, formerly of Lawrence Tavern. He was the gold medal winner at the Eastern Primary Champs ahead of DeAndre Parker and Jaden Williams. We're going now for the Class 3 girls. 100 meters. All of 5 heats to be contested. Here's the lineup for heat number 1. Natalia Dawkins of Meadowbrook in lane 2. Denique Pearson, Holy Child in lane 3. Gabrielle Gordon, St. Hughes lane 4. Kenoi Walters, Ponal of St. Andrew Tech, Johnson of Immaculate, and Allen of Ardennes. On the outside, it's Immaculate's Johnson taking charge. And she takes it ahead of St. Andrew Technical's Philancia Ponal. 12.05 for Johnson of Immaculate. Taylor Johnson, 12.1 for the time adjusted. Positive win, first time we're seeing that since the morning. Before we go to heat number 2, let's give you the full list of qualifiers for the Class 4. 100 meters for boys. Kevin Edwards, 11.64. Joshua McWilliams, 11.86. Johnny Lumley, 11.90. Lumley of Woolman's 1190, Cashmore Gunton, Jamaica College 1192, DeAndre Parker 1223, Drake One Jones of Kingston College 1253, Marcus Wilson 1273 of Arden, and the Demarian Crooks of Calabar 1290. Let's go with heat number 2. Quickly the lane assignment. Sarana Rose Grant of Mavis Bank in lane 2. Leniqua Fraser Tarrant lane 3. Nicarla Hart, Papine lane 4. Ciara Williams, Williams lane 5. Brianna Laws, Holy Child lane 6. Jenny Francis, St. Andrew Technical lane 7. And Kimoya Powell, Pembroke Hall lane 8.
You know the Andrews girl? Okay.
Sent off and running. Great start for Holy Charles Laws. Now storming forward, Williams of Woolman's. Francis of St. Andrew Technical there as well. And something is happening on Bumper Road. In Bumper Hall, I beg your pardon, of Spanish Town Road. St. Andrew Technical showing some quality in Class 3. 12:50.45 for Williams of Woolman's. 12:51 for Francis of St. Andrew Technical. Laws of Holy Child at 12:97. Expect a dominant run from Sienna Wilson of Convent of Mercy Academy Alpha. And she shows her class and her quality. She's in control. With a smile. 12.12. Finishing ahead of St. Andrew High School's Latanya Briscoe. 12.19 for Wilson. Briscoe 12.77. Kayla Johnson, though, 12.14, still leads qualifiers in terms of time. It's a battle between Johnson and Wilson. The final comes up later on. Let's go with heat number 4. Lane 2, Ramona Jenkins, the Queens. Lane 3, Tamia Fitzgerald, Kingston High. Lane 4, Zara Silvera, Merle Grove. Lane 5, Gabriel Dennis, Campion. Lane 6, Natalia Moore, Gainsted. Lane 7, Ashara Prairie, Woolmers. Lane 8, Kahira King, Kingston Technical. We're sent off on the outside. Prairie of Woolmers in a battle with Dennis of Campion. Prairie just ahead of Dennis, 12.66.
Internet giving problems.
Let's go with heat number 5. Kiana Barrett of Kingston Technical in lane 2. Zina Assam, American International School of Kingston lane 3. Ishana Phillips of Pepin lane 4. Sandy Gordon, Campion lane 5. Joanna Fennan, St. Andrew High lane 6. Abigail Brown, Immaculate lane 7. And Driana Wright, Danoon lane 8. Sent off for heat number 5. Solid start for Gordon of Campion. Storming forward, Brown of Immaculate. And Pennant of St. Andrew High. Brown ahead of Pennant. 12.60 for Abigail Brown of Immaculate. Joanna Pennant. 12.74. The chance one Immac. I'm sure they'll get more intense as the meet progresses. Only 10:51 in the morning. They have energy for days, don't they? The final heat, heat number 6 comes up. Lane 3, Keisha Lewis of Meadowbrook. Lane 4, Alia Ross, Alpha. Lane 5, Jada Dewitt, Excelsior. Lane 6, Shaira Thorpe, Gainsted. Lane 7, Shanoy Gentle, St. Hughes. Lane 8, Rihanna Johnson, Kingston High. Sent off. George of Excelsior started well. Now taking him, Ross of Alpha, Alia Ross. 12:44 the flash time. 12:51 the time adjusted. Alia Ross is in the top 8. Let's give you that top 8 immediately. That is led by Kayla Johnson of Immaculate Conception 12:14. Second, Sienna Wilson of Alpha 12:19. Ciara Williams of Woolmer's 12:45. Alia Ross of Alpha 12:51. Janice Francis, St. Andrew Technical 12:51. Abigail Brown, Immaculate 12:60. Clancy Ponal of St. Andrew Technical 12:62. And Joanna Pennant of St. Andrew High 12:74. 2 for Immaculate in this lineup, 2 for Alpha. Woolman's also there, so is St. Andrew Technical with 2. St. Andrew High also there in the thick of things. Prairie just missing out, 12:75. Well, the boys are already sent off. Heat number 1 of Class 3, the man from Calabar is Javane Clayton ahead of Gianni Perry of Jamaica College. Perry, formerly of St. Richard's, head boy of St. Richard's Primary, taking second, 11:85. Joshua Hamilton of Woolman's taking third. Let's go with the lineup for heat number 2. Lane 1, Javane Johnson of Kingston High. Lane 2, Javari Rose, St. Andrew Technical.
Ira.
Lane 3, Joel McKenzie, Woolmers. Lane 4, Jordan McBean, Calabar. Lane 5, Daniel Buchanan, Kingston College. Lane 6, Cameron Campbell, Meadowbrook. Lane 7, Zachary Whitaker, Campion. And Lane 8, Mario Scarlett, Arden. They're sent off for heat number 2. The man from Calabar, McBean, gets up well. Buchanan of Kingston College tries to go with him. To inside Mackenzie of Woolmers. It's the man from Calabar taking that one. McBean ahead of Buchanan of Kingston College. 11:35 the flash time. That's adjusted to 11:43. Buchanan 11:44. Mackenzie of Woolmers 11:67. Let's go with the penultimate heat, heat number 3. Lane 1, Kennard Karma, Penwood. Lane 3, Lane 2, I beg your pardon, Alexander McClarty, Arden. Lane 3, Taj Michael Nairn, Meadowbrook. Lane 4, Kai Kelly, Jamaica College. Lane 5, Amani Burke, St. George's. Lane 6, Jaron Brooks, Campion.
Yes,
Lane 7, Daquan Williams, Pembroke Hall. Lane 8, Shamar Thomas, Kingston High.
Come on, Brooks. Come on, Jared. Let's
They're
go.
sent away. Let's see Kai Kelly of Jamaica College into his running.
Come on, Jared. Put some speed
Powerful
in it,
again.
Jared.
11.03. Look at that flash time. Look at that flash time. 11:09. You have the feeling that there's more in the tank for the high knees. Powerfully built Kai Kelly. The meet record is 10.99 by Mario Ross. And there are some Jamaica College supporters excited about that. Andre Genus comes up in the next heat. Here's the lineup. Lane 2, Jerome Dudley of Danoon Park. Lane 3, Kennard Hamilton Tarrant. Lane 4, Amari Walker, St. George's. Lane 5, Damali Brown, Excelsior. Lane 6, Tyron Brown, Pepin. Lane 7, Andre Genus, Kingston College. And lane 8, Demario Blair of Mona. Of course, already below 11 seconds is Giovanni Finley of St. Jago. But at 11:09, Kai Kelly brings a lot of tension to the Class 3 100 meters for Championships 2025. Let's see if Andre Genus has some stake to claim in the proceedings. They're sent off. What a fine start for the man from Excelsior, Damali Brown, but Genus now chased by Walker of St. George's. 11:24 for Andre Genus of Kingston College. 11:30 the time adjusted, positive 1.6. Well, we'll have the final in a very short while. I can't wait. Matter of fact, I could even give you the start list for the final, but perhaps that's a bit too presumptuous. Let's give you the qualifiers though. Led by Kai Christian Kelly of Jamaica College 1109, Andre Genus of Kingston College 1130, Amari Walker 11.38 of St. George's, Jordan McBean of Calabar 11.43, Daniel Buchanan, Kingston College 11.04, Jaron Brooks, Campion 11.48, Jamali Brown Excelsior 11.58, and the final qualifier, Amani Burke of St. George's 11.63. Let's look at the lineup now for the girls, class 2, 100 meters, 4 heats. Heat 1 sent off Morgan Papine, Hudson Excelsior, east of Woolmers, expected to be the toast in this one. And the true to form, she delivers rather easily ahead of Alpha's Blenheim and Nugent of Gainstead. 11.98 for the 3s East. 12.06 the time adjusted. Nugent takes second of Gainstead, 12.40. Neil Blenheim, Blenheim, third.
What?
Let's go with the lineup for Heat 2. Lane 2, Ashley Iwoa Mona. Lane 3, Michaela LaKella of Gainstead. Lane 4, Beyonce Van Banton, the Queens. Lane 5, Tatiana Anglin, Burlgrove. Lane 6, Michaela McBean, Alpha. Lane 7, Kyra Kelly, Immaculate. And lane 8, Tiana Marshall of Wolvers. Sent away. Marshall on the outside. Marshals the troops. Kelly up Immaculate. Chasing, so is McBean. Tiana Marshall ahead of Kelly, 12.27. Heat number 3, here's the lineup. Tobias, Shackelford, Dodd, Thomas, Santos, Roberts. They're sent off. Traveling well. Santos of Excelsior taking charge of this one. He gets the win ahead of Shackelford of 40 childhood. 12.44 the time. Ahead of Shackelford, 12.60. Derby. 12.81. Let's go with the lineup for heat number 4, lane 1, Kenisha Hemmans. Kingston High, lane 2, Daniel Bailey, Pembroke Hall, lane 3, Sasha Gay Williams, Holy Childhood, lane 4, Jamelia Hughes. Meadowbrook, lane 5, the Jade Robinson, St. Andrew High. Lane 6, Jada Blake, the Queens. Lane 7, Torian Houghton, Pekin. And lane 8, Corina Garvey, Dunoon. They're sent away. Good start for lane number 5, Robertson of St. Andrew. Chased down by Humes of Meadowbrook. Humes of Meadowbrook takes over. Make that Williams of Holy Charlotte also there. 12.26. Humes of Meadowbrook 12.33 ahead of Williams of Holy Charlotte 12.51. Class 2 boys have been sent off. Jonathan Clark of Kingston College in a battle with Myers of Woolmas. On the outside, Chet Brown of Calabar. Chet Brown of Calabar, 10.82 ahead of Jonathan Clark of Kingston College. $10.87 for Brown, $10.93 for Clark. Myers of Woolman's 11.23. Let's go with the second heat number 2. Lane 2, Omarion Miller, Kingston College. Lane 3, Kadeen McDonald, Kenwood. Lane 4, Bryson Maitland, Excelsior. Lane 5, Lee Michael Henry, Arden. Lane 6, Rashawn Dunn, St. George's College. Lane 7, Bevan Brown, Mona. And lane 8, Javier Davey, Holy Trinity. They're sent off. Miller of Kingston College up well. Dunn of St. George's taking charge. Miller and Dunn. 11:08 for Omarion Miller. $11.14 for Miller. 11.28 for Dunn.
Oh, you don't man? Yes, yes. Council calling me.
Let's go in the lineup for heat number 3. Lane 2, Kavian Hamilton, Holy Trinity. Lane 3, Kimoy Sang, McCarthy. Lane 4, Ronaldo Francis Calabar. Lane 5, Raheem Bailey, San Andrew Technical. Lane 6, Tyrone Walker, Excelsior. Lane 7, Kaden Herbert, Jamaica College. And lane 8, Kadir Campbell Mona.
What way you look sporty?
Listen, I get council, I get council.
They're sent away. Good start for Walk of Excelsior. Storming forward, the man from Calabar is Ronaldo Francis. 10.80 for Francis of Calabar. Caden Herbert of Jamaica College with a blind on the outside. 10.92. He doesn't mind that time at all. Why should he? Walker, 11.18. This was best for Caden Herbert from Jamaica College.
Always. So we have the double chairs, Andrews and Immaculate, right? Richard. What Immaculate?
Yeah?
Oh.
Here's the lineup for heat number 4, class 2-100 meters for boys. Lane 2, Jariah Burke, Dunoon. Lane 3, Richard Redhead, Glencarthy. Lane 4, Christian Wallace, Jamaica College. Lane 5, Omari Thomas, Woolmans. Lane 6, Nathan Bryan, St. George's. Lane 7, Tajmir McDaniel, Meadowbrook. And lane 8, Delmar McDonald, Pembroke Hall. They're sent away. Christian Wallace expected to do well here. And he's off to a fine start. But look at Nathan Bryan on the outside. Nathan Bryan, 10.76. Bryan, 10.82. Well, how about the summary? I'm sure you don't mind. The top 8. Led by Nathan Bryan of St. George's, 10.82. Ronaldo Francis of Calabar, 10.86. Chet Brown, Calabar, 10.87. Caden Herbert, Jamaica College, 10.92. Jonathan Clark, Kingston College, 10.93. Christian Wallace, Jamaica College, 10.95. Omarion Miller, Kingston College, 11.14. and Tyrone Walker of Excelsior, 11.18. Let's go to the Class 1 girls. Well, there's a special thing that's happening all around, and we might want to take a quick check at the high jump. They're sent off for this one. Corporate Area High School Championships, Class 1, 100 meters for girls. And in charge from Wolmer's, Abigail Wolf, 12.01. .7 the time adjusted for Abigail Wolf of Wolmer's. Ronan of Excelsior, 12.26. Faulkner of Alpha, 12.28. Gardner of the Queens, 12.47. Only 2 heats. Let's go with the lineup for heat number 2. Henry of Kingston High, Kasua Rollins of St. Andrew High, Shaw of Holy Childhood, Shim of Immaculate, Bryce, Pepin, Brown of the Queens. With that record in the high jump for Class 4 girls. Championship with the weight 12.22. Ahead of Ayla Pessoa Rollins, 12.35. Shaw in third. We're standing by for the Class 1 boys, 100 meters. Quickly the line, Dwight Gardner, Kingston High, Daniel Wamman, Danoon, Nightron Wade, Kingston College, Malik Carries, Calabar, Latham, Meadowbrook, Peart, Mona, White, McCarthy. They're sent off for this one. Karen is of Calabar, but it's Nightron Wade of Kingston College in charge of this one. And he goes to the line, 10.74 ahead of Paradise. Could have been Paradise too, but nonetheless. Malice isn't malice either. What pronunciation varies? $10.78 for Nightron Wade. Paradise, 11.25. Latham of Meadowbrook, 11.34. Let's go to heat number 2. Tajay Tomlinson, Kingston High, lane 3. Kyle Clark, Wilmers, lane 4. Elijah Michael, Jamaica College, lane 5. Kamani Gordon of Calabar, lane 6. Rohan Dean, Kenwood, lane 7. Jordan Smith, Kingston Technical, lane 8.
Ricky, you want that? Richie, you want to bring on the idea? Yeah. Mr. Ricky from Ricky.
How much is it? Open mic, you know. Open back, you know. No, we just open it. Perfect. We can talk. We have to go to the food to them. No, but you put with lunch everything. What? You said to me, remember? Yes. We know you want to put it lunch.
They're sent away for this one. Kamani Gordon expected a little bit close in this field. Already traveling well. Michael tries to join him. Kamani Gordon of Calabar. 10.50, the flash time. Easy as you like. We've seen some fantastic performances from him this season. 10.54, the time adjusted. 10.68 for Michael of Jamaica College. That's a massive personal best for him. Clark of Woolman's 11.09. Dean of Penrith 11.48. Gordon was on cruise control in that sub 40. 4x1 for Calabar and the Gibson McCook relays. And we never expected it was a fluke. And certainly by virtue of that 10.54, we see the quality ready to unleash in 2025. Tyrese Foreman wants to unleash. He goes in lane 6 in heat number 3. Let's give you the full lineup now. Lane 2 has Malik Taylor of Mavis Bank. Lane 3, Kimoy Brown, Gainstead. Lane 4, Kyle Button, Kingston College. Lane 5, David Foster, Woolmans. Lane 6, Tyrese Foreman, St. George's. Lane 7, Marcus Gordon, Mona. And lane 8, Christian Emmanuel, Campion.
If you want to get cool, them people have ice and put the 2 or 3 of them in the room. Yeah, man. You want to put them in the ice. Why? You better go to the them. Now, yes, station. And you will be there. They sell it there. Carry water there. And after you come in.
Tyrese Foreman expected to do well. Kyle Button also in this one. It's Foreman going to the lead. Ahead of Kyle Button. Tyrese Foreman will take this one. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. 10.55 for Foreman. 10.65 for Button. That's a personal best for Button as well. 11.21 for Foster. Let's go in the lineup for heat number 4. Lane 3, Novell Bowen of Cloncarty. Lane 4, Malik Nugent, Excelsior. Lane 5, Alexander Stewart, St. Andrew Technical. Lane 6, Frank Watson, Pepin. Lane 7, Antoine Bygrave, St. George's. And lane 8, Dariel Clark, Meadowbrook. Sent off and running for this one. Malik Nugent of Excelsior. Easy does it for him. 10.54. Why the athletes are showing off. 10.58 for Nugent. They are showing out and showing off in class 1. Already we've seen 10.54, 10.55, 10.58, 10.65, 10.68, and they are yet more heats to be completed. Only one though, Dante Watson of Jamaica College goes in that one. He was listed. Dante Watson hasn't reported to the start. Here's the lineup. Farquharson of Holy Trinity, lane 2. Martin of St. Andrew Technical, lane 4. Morrison of Pepin, lane 5. Walk of Excelsior, lane 6. And Brooks of Tarrant in lane 7. They're set up for the final heated 5. The man from Excelsior is Ryan Walker. Let's look at his time, 10:73. That's the flash time for Walker of Excelsior. 10:77. Of course, there's more firepower in the Excelsior lineup, but Raquel Reed not sent on this assignment. Marcin Lednu 08. Let's give you the full lineup, led by Kamani Gordon, 10:54. Foreman of St. George's, 10:55. Nugent of Excelsior, 10:58. Barton of Kingston College, 10:65. Smythe of Jamaica College, 10:68. Walker of Excelsior, 10:77. Wade of Kingston College, 10:78. And the Bygrave of St. George's, 10.89. That's the 100 meters. We move next to the 1500 meters.
Yo.
Anderson in second. Naisha there. Now moving into fourth. This new Burnett of champion. So it's still led by Davis of St. Andrew, Anderson of Excelsior, tracking well from Wilmers is Naisia Robinson, and now Savannah Burnett of Campion in fourth. Lots of jostling in the minor places, 5th through to 9th. That's another bunch or thereabout. But at the top, it really has been an impressive run from Davis. And she makes the move now to the finish line here. And it will indicate the final lap as she makes that move. But Anderson has been good company in this race. Nikaya Anderson of Excelsior. And there is the move from Burnett of Campion. She's trying to get closer to the leading pack. Davis, Anderson, Burnett, Robinson. That's where the action is. Anderson still pushing, still trying to travel with Davis. Chanel Davis of St. Andrew feels the pressure from Anderson. And with 200 meters to go, there's not much that separates them, ladies and gentlemen. There is so much more we're expecting. Medic, you're needed at the finish line. Medic 1, you're needed at the finish line. Let's look at this now, the final 100 meters. Davis responded well and moved away from Anderson. And Janelle Davis of St. Andrew High School gets that win ahead of Anderson of Excelsior. The first track final. And look at this for third. A battle between Burnett so very close there. Burnett just held on ahead of Alva's Scott. 5 minutes 10.29 for Janelle Davis. 5:13.05 for Anderson. Well, the parallax error demonstrated here. Burnett given the nod ahead of Scott of Alpha. Burnett of Campion 5:23.54. 5:23.59 for Scott. There certainly was a lot of running there in that battle for third and fourth. Burnett, who moved into that position much earlier than Scott, and a final rally dug deep. We're standing by for the Class 3 boys. This is a final, the first track final on the boys' side. Let's see where the action is. Who will stick their nose in front in what is expected to be a battle? 3 the hard way. Casey, JC, and Calabar. The order not given in my statement, that will be sorted by tomorrow for sure. And she now finishes the athlete from Immaculate, Jamaica Grant.
Come on, Netanya!
Yeah, for that she finished the race, right?
Let's go to the lineup for the Class 3 Boys 1500 meters final. Here the competitors: Cameron Fraser Woolmans, Cameron Brown champion, Jalen Campbell Calabar, Shamar Thompson Excelsior, Jonathan Leiber champion, Diamond Brian Calabar, Alfario Cunningham Woolmans, Ricardo Lee, Jamaica College, Tahim Muir, Pepin, Side Grant Kingston College, Julius Ituba, Kingston College, and Tavon Barrett of Jamaica College. They are sent on their way, and the Jamaica College has been dominant in recent years over the middle distances, and they'll be looking to show that quality. But Kingston College, give them credit, they've been able to keep it in touch. And with the African continent behind them, they have done well. Itubo of Kingston College pushes the early pace. And the man from Jamaica College tries to keep up his Barrett. Also there from Woolman's, Cameron Fraser, and he's joined by Leiber of Campion as well. 2 from Calabar round out that leading pack. That's Jalen Campbell and Diamond Bryan. Itubo of Kingston College in total control. Imperious is Julius Itubo. What a performance we're seeing from the young man from Kingston College. This is cruise control. This is dominance. Let's see. Ricardo Lee of Jamaica College in second. Cameron Fraser of Woolmans and Leiber of Campion. That's the top 4. Brian and Campbell of Calabar a bit back off the pace. What a performance it is. Already some 60 meters. Julius Ituba leads the closest rival, the man Ricardo Lee of Jamaica College. Good steady running from him. Even pace. And there is great zeal in this run. We're going to have to look on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. This could be an impressive performance as he now gets ready for the final lap. He has just about 450 meters to go. Itubo of Kingston College. Lee, tracked by Fraser. Action. He could very well go under 4 minutes, you know. That's been the level that he's been running with. Itubo. Dominance personified. Cameron Fraser of Woolmans now moves into second ahead of Lee of Jamaica College. Well, we won't see sub 4 minutes, but this is a powerful run. This is a solid run from Julius Itubo. And certainly 4 minutes. 12:64 the flash time. Impressive for class 3. The battle for the silver medal. Not much of a battle, is it? In charge is the man from Woolworths, Alvario Cunningham, ahead of Ricardo Lee of Jamaica College. With the finish, compared to the 269, Jamar Thompson of Excelsior. Julius Itubo, 4 minutes, 12.71. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a brand new corporate area high school championship record. Let's go now with the class 2 girls, 1500 meters final. Here's the lineup. Lane 1, Giselle James of Papi. Lane 2, Rihanna Carby, Excelsior. Lane Brianna Thompson of Campion. Eunice Missick of St. Andrew High, Natalia Robinson Immaculate, Renee Chung, Wilmers, Luxia Williams, Excelsior, Kiara Anderson, the Queens, Ashanti Parks, Alpha, Adenike Thorna Scott, the Queens, and Haley Brown of Immaculate. They're sent away. 3 3/4 of a lap. This one should be very interesting. Renee Chung of Woolmans, expected to do well in this one.
Yes, man. First farmer. Hold on there. Hello?
Leading this one from Immaculate, Tanya Robinson.
Yeah.
And this of the Queens there. So it's Tanya Robinson in charge of this one. And the chasing pack pushes forward to join the action.
You change it? Yeah. 1500 class 2.
No, long time no stop. Because I'm up to never find. All I do is I find.
The chasing pack advancing. And it's Tanya Robinson still in charge. She leads the lineup for Immaculate. Chasing from Pepin, Giselle James. And strong running from the athlete from the Queens. That looks to be Kaya Anderson. Anderson now moves ahead of Giselle James. And trying to tuck in nicely from St. Andrew High, Eunice Missick as well. But it's still leading in total control. Representing Immaculate, Tanya Robinson. There's a surge now from Giselle James. Earnest competition brewing in this one. Giselle James has a kick. Anderson of the Queens kicks with her, leaving behind Missick of St. Andrew High. They inch closer and closer with every stride to Robinson. And there's a lot of drama. We expect to see the final lap as they come around the bend for the penultimate time. Robinson leads. From the Queens is Anderson. Giselle James in third. That's the top three. And there's more drama to be had. This is interesting stuff. Anderson now goes ahead of Robinson. James there.
Stay there, Andrew. Stay there.
Shanty Parks of Alpha now pushing forward, trying to fight for a medal as well. But Robinson responds and moves away from the competitor Kaya Anderson of the Queens on this final lap. Now a response comes from Anderson again. It's been a ding-dong affair. Solid run from Missick of St. Andrew High. She now moves into third. Giselle James fades. And Anderson of the Queens now shows a clean pair of heels to Robinson of Immaculate. Anderson timed her run to perfection, and she's in pole position. And you'd have to say there's no catching her now, is there? Robinson of the Queens in charge of this one. Robinson. Anderson of the Queens. Robinson in second. There's a battle, you know. And that battle is for third. Williams of Excelsior pushing forward. Will test James. She moves beyond her. 5:11.93 for Anderson. Robinson second. And the athlete from Excelsior getting third is Rihanna Carby, competitor 289. James just missing out as Andrew Potts takes fifth. And in sixth, Eunice Missing of St. Andrew. Medic, you're needed at the finish line.
Good job.
Medic, you're needed at the finish line. We're standing by for the Class 2 1500 meters for boys. Let's go with the lineup for that one quickly. Dwayne Robinson of Pepin, Amari Green Woolmans, Kevon Essen Excelsior, Victor Kagaki Kingston College, Therese Gordon Mona, Richard Roberts Penwood, Timon McLean Mona, Evans Tete Jamaica College, Devin Davy Jamaica College, Jaheim Brown Calabar, Peter Njaguna Kingston College, Keneal Daniels Excelsior, Tavar Flemings Calabar, Carden Robinson Woolmans, Antonia Johnson St. Andrew Technical, and Tate Smith St. George's. They're sent away. Well, this one is expected to be an intense battle. Kingston College, they have two Africans in the form of Peter Njaguna and Victor Kagika. But let's look at Evan Stete of Jamaica College. He's from Ghana, the Gold Coast. Will he have a gold medal waiting for him at the end of this one? This one should be very fast, perhaps under 4 minutes. And it's the man from Kingston College with the early ascendancy. He's chased by Evan Stete of Jamaica College. Let's look at this one. Should be very interesting. Njaguna and Tete. Bevan Davy also there. Victor Kagika trying to keep in touch. 3 laps to go. And it's really been an impressive first 300 meters in this one. But let's look on the action as it continues to unfold. Evan Stete not giving away much as Njaguna continues to motor Bevan Davy, trying to make it sure for points for Jamaica College, while the man Victor Kagika also pushing forward in the conversation. Calabar not to be outdone. They are pushing. This is great pace. Looks to be Jaheim Brown. Could be Tavar Flemings. We'll give you more information as they approach. but Evans Tete is inching closer and closer to Peter Njaguna, and the action is intense here at the Corporate Era High School Championships. These two Africans have come to the land of wood and water, and they are showing their quality here at this meet at Jamaica College. And it's Njaguna and Evans Tete in this battle. 2 laps to go for these two athletes. Bevan David struggling to keep up. So is Kagika. Competitor 54 from Calabar. Is Tavar Flemings. He a bit off the pace, and he's in 6th. This is the quality of running we've seen. Make that 5th. Njaguna moving away from Tete. Bevan David there. Kagika in 4th. The man from Calabar, Flemings, in 5th. And it's a distant 5th. Look at Njaguna of Kingston College. Just about 500 meters to go for him. Can Evans Tete reel him in and make this one even more interesting? Bevan David there. Victor Kagika trying to keep in touch as well. But it's been an imperious run from Peter Njaguna. The meet record is 3 minutes 56.43. And this is queuing up to be something special from Njaguna. Evans Tete now 20, 30, perhaps 40 meters behind. Bevan David perhaps 100 meters behind. And Victor Kagika, can he spoil the 2-3 for Jamaica College and make it a 1-3 for Kingston College? Njaguna in cruise control, already lapping an athlete. Evans Tete trying to push forward, but it's been imperious running from the man Peter Njaguna. 200 meters to go for him. He's in total control. Impressive running, solid for the African. And what a performance it's been from Peter Njaguna. This has been a dominant run. Can he get that record? Oh, it'll survive. But it's sub 4 minutes. 3:57.41 the time. What a time it is. The battle on for 3rd. Victor Kagika will hold on Bevan David. Evans Tete will take 2nd. Kagika gets 3rd. 3:57.43 the time adjusted. What a time. What a performance.
Good job.
4:09.28 for Evans Tete. Evans Tete, his fastest time for the season, that 4:09.28, better in the 4:09.85.
water in front of the passport office.
Yes, I want it. Yes.
When time you start coming back in jail, she look and she say, oh, because she coming back in there. And she say, no, man, this is my fun. So then she turn back and get that one out in the electoral office of the arm, get it?
The 1500 meters for girls class 1 comes up next. Here's the lineup: Angel Stevenson of Excelsior, Janelle Henry Wolmers, Tanika James, the Queens, Leanna Moiston Immaculate, Aisha Thomas Excelsior, and Hannah Charles, the Queens. So they're sent off for this one. 1500 meters for class 1 girls. Tanika James, traveling well from the Queens. Hannah Charles. So the athlete from the Queens looks to be Hannah Charles in charge of this one. She leads Janelle Henry of Wolmers. That's the top two they run together. Excelsior's Angel Stevenson in third. Some distance off the leading pair. And also traveling well from the Queens is Tanika James. That's the top four. 2 laps to go for Hannah Charles. Tanika James and Aisha Thomas.
Well, to show us that if it's top African go film, must be see away. But I said, Diego, you win and a road. Diego, you have only tonight time when you win the race. You win the 5,000. And I got 1,500. You have only. You win the 5,000. For sure. And depends on which you can event, or you will have 15 or 8. They're not getting 5,000. They're more getting 5,000.
1 lap to go now. Hannah Charles and Janelle Henry. Some distance away from the athlete in third, the leading pair. Hannah Charles finishing strong. In total control, ahead of Janelle Henry. She'll get the gold medal in this one. It's a solid time as well. 4:52.05. And ladies and gentlemen, that's a brand new record from Hannah Charles in the 1500 meters for Class 1 girls here at the Corporate Era High School Championships 2025. Janelle Henry also going below the old record. The old record stood at 5 minutes 03.22. Her time 5 minutes 00.27. Stevenson of Excelsior 5 minutes 28.14. As we stand by for the 1500 meters for Class 1 boys, there is an updated results for the Class 3 girls 1500 meters. The winner, Janelle Davis, disqualified
Restart.
for technical rule 17.6, re-entering the race after voluntarily leaving the track. Janelle Davis disqualified. So the winner adjusted is Nikaya Anderson of Excelsior, ahead of Savannah Burnett of Campion and Denoya Scott of Alpha getting third. We join the action for the Class 1 1500 meters for boys. And this one should be very interesting as Justin Webb of Calabar pushes forward and Steve Maturi of Kingston College is trying to go there. 3 laps to go now. Calabar with Webb and also with Adane Davidson in the thick of things. Justin Webb in the lead. Maturi just behind him and Davidson in third. And Jamaica College very much in the procession as well, with Shamar Green and Alex Baker trying to keep in touch with the leading pack. So still Justin Webb in the lead, pushing forward. Davidson with him. Maturi. Webb still with the lead. Wanjiku of Kingston College there in the thick of things as well. Maturi ahead of Shamar Green. Webb and Davidson. Wanjiku in fifth. So, in charge, Maturi. Shamar Green now, taking control. Justin Webb right there. Adane Davidson there. Final lap. Duo from Calabar in charge, ahead of Shamar Green, ahead of Maturi. Wanjiku of Kingston College pushing forward now. He moves closer to Maturi, but the leading pack, they're moving away. Still in charge now is Green, Jamaica College, ahead of Webb, ahead of Davidson, Maturi, and Wanjiku. Shamar Green in charge. Can there be late drama? 100 meters to go. It's Green and Webb and Davidson. That's where the medals will be decided. Webb stepping forward. Green trying to fight. Davidson also there. Davidson. Maturi snuck in on the inside. And he'll just get a medal for it. Davidson ahead of Webb, ahead of Maturi. Wanjiku just ahead of Shamar Green. 4:07.62. Davidson. 4:07.69, the time adjusted. Ahead of Webb, 4:08.40. Maturi, 4:08.66. That's the End of the 1500 meters. The next event, the 400 meters hurdles heat, girls and boys.
The lane 2 marker in lane 2.
And you're off.
Listen. So
Charges. Lane 4, Jalen Dawson, Kingston College. Ronaldo Barnett of Calabar. Appears to be back in our partner. It's Lindsay Barrett, right to the front, was applied by Rinald of the Walters SCBT. Lane as competitive as you get. The Victoria KT leading followed closely by Walters of Dawkins.
Come here, Cap. I mean, do you have to turn that on?
Taking 4. Raymond Walton Casey in 5. Frank Calabar in 6. Gordon Mona in 7. And Edward and Casey.
Sent away. Or are they? The man from Calabar is just inside Mackenzie of Woolmers. It's the man from Calabar taking 0.03. Look at that flash. Powerful again. 11.03. Look at that flash time. Look proceedings. 11.24 by Walker of St. George's. 11.24 for Andre Genus. Eats rather easily ahead. And the true to fall, she delivers rather easily ahead of Alphas Blenheim and me. Sent away, chasing Serge McBean. Tiana Marshall ahead of Kelly. Boys have been sent off. Jonathan Clark of Kingston College and Chet Brown of Calabar. Chet Brown of Calabar, 10. Dunn of St. George's taking charge. Miller and Dunn. 11.08 for Omarion Miller. They're sent away. Good start for Walk of Excelsior. Storming forward, the man from Calabar is Ronaldo Francis. 10.804. They're sent away. Christian Wall is expected to do well here. He's off to a fine start, but look at Ryan. 10.76. And in charge from Woolmers, Abigail Wolf. Karen is of Calabar in charge of this one. And he goes to the line, 10.74. Kamani Gordon expected to be the toast in this field. Already traveling well. Michael tries to join him. Kamani Gordon of Calabar. 10.50, the flash time. Well, Kyle Button also in this one. It's Foreman going to the lead ahead of Kyle Button. Tyrese Foreman will take this one. Oh yes. Off and running for this one. Malik Nugent of Excelsior. Easy does it for him. The man from Excelsior is Ryan Walker. Let's look at his time, 10.73. And certainly 4 minutes. 12.64 the flash time. Impressive for Class 3. The battle for the silver medal. Not much of and Webb and Davidson. That's where the medal. Davidson. Maturi snuck in on the inside. And he'll just get a medal for it. Davidson ahead of Webb, ahead of Maturi. Wanjiku just ahead of Shamar Green. Mr. Miller, you have a pen?
Ready up. Carry your water. All right. Go on, go on.
That's where you live, or you? You're gonna picture of it. Yeah. Oh. Okay, yeah, picture.
On your mark.
But it was good no the last time.
Take one, two. So they are sent off for this one. The first heat of the 400 meters hurdles open for girls. Solid start for Halencia Henry of Excelsior. She already moves away from the rest of the field. Shakira Reed of Gainstead also rallying and making a move. And this one looks to be more and more interesting as they just about touch the 200 meter mark now. So it's Reed of Gainstead and Henry of Excelsior. They lead Micah Mohan of Woolworths and Jada Query of Immaculate. That's the top four in this one. Reed still in charge. Halencia Henry tracking. Micah Mohan of Woolworths trying to rally. Only one flight of hurdles left, and it's Reed of Gainstead in charge. Solid final moments for Halencia Henry, but Shakira Reed shuts the door and gets that win ahead of Henry and Mohan. 103.39. 1 minute 03.39, 1 minute 03.98 for Henry, 1 minute 05.36. Medic, you needed at the high jump area. Medic, you needed at the high jump area. The top 8 will qualify by time. We have one more heat. Medic, you're needed at the start of the 150 meters. Let's go with the lineup for the second 400 meters hurdles heat for girls. Lane 2, Rowana Graham of Merle Grove. Lane 3, Aja Brown, Immaculate. Lane 4, Latania Johnson, Pepin. Lane 6, KCD Fuller, Alpha. Lane 7, Jody and Graham, St. Andrew. Lane 8, Amoy Kentish of Excelsior. Let's do the lineup once more. Graham of Merle Grove, Brown, Immaculate, Lane 3. Shots of Papini, Lane 4. Fuller, Alpha, Lane 6. Williams of the Queens in Lane 5. Fuller, Lane 6. Graham of St. Andrew in Lane 7. And Kentish of Excelsior in Lane 8. They're sent away. Cleaning the first time of asking. Solid start for Kentish of Excelsior. Taking aim now from St. Andrews, Jordan Graham. Also traveling well, KCD full of alpha. And it's full of alpha in charge at the moment. But now, Graham of St. Andrew High rallying and pushing the action. Kent is trying to keep in touch. Fuller trying to stay relevant as well. But it's Graham of St. Andrew High with the lead, running from lane number 7. Well in charge with only one flight of hurdle left to go. Graham, Kentish and Fuller. That's the top 3. Good run from Graham, 1 minute 03.79. The flash time given.
Good job, good job.
We go now to the Class 2, but before the Class 2, let's give the summary. Qualifies for the open 400 meters hurdles for girls. Qualifiers led by Shakira Reed of Gainstead, 1 minute 03.39. Coach of Kingston Technical, you needed at the medical tent urgently. Coach of Kingston Technical High School, you needed at the medical tent urgently. Back to the qualifiers. Jody and Graham of St. Andrew Technical, 1 minute 03.81. Halencia Henry, Excelsior, 1 minute 03.98. Micah Mohan, Wolmers, 1 minute 05.36. Amoy Kentish, Excelsior, 1 minute 05.83. KCD Fuller, Alpha, 1 minute 06.04. Latoya Williams, the Queens, 1 minute 07.32. And Latanya Johnson, Pepin, 1 minute 08.56. 8 qualifiers for the final of the 400 meters hurdles for girls open. We go now to the Class 2 400 meters hurdles for boys. Here's the lineup, beginning with heat number 1. Lane 1, Demetrius Scott of Arden. Lane 2, Ashani Porter, Kingston College. Lane 3, Ashamara Carter, Excelsior. Lane 4, Micah Willis, Calabar. Lane 5, Rukari Letman, Jamaica College. Lane 6, Daniel Saunders, Wolmers. Lane 7, Jaden Campbell of St. George's. And lane 8, Jaime Thompson, Cloncarthy. Hurdles crew, 1 up for the Class 2 boys in the hurdles height.
Yeah.
So what are your first bus push out? Take it push out, the earliest to push out.
Upstairs. Upstairs, man, I said,
Oh, the same place. Ah, there. Ah, there. Well, them say them are carry. We just tell them 5 now. Hey! Hey!
You like it, you enjoy it. Yeah.
Them probably have that early, man. Will. This Davis. This is Memphis. The biggest vloggers in Jamaica.
oh.
With over, yeah, real lifestyle. Yeah. Anyway, you can work it out so you can have the two sides. Right. That's an excellent lecture, right?
Oh, no, man. But I try and mix me up, you know. People were here again at the corporate area championship, you know. You know, them don't want to know that. I don't know we have a live stream people and meet. We'll flip lifestyle in the place, you know, we go and talk. You know, we can't talk too good. So we have the class 2 4 earls span track. And hopefully it's going to be an interesting race, you know. Yes, yes. So we have the long jump. What's that? The long jump girls going on simultaneously the long jump boys. So we have a very productive day so far. So it can turn out. We still have space in the stands. Calabar wants to win the championship. JC wants to win the championship. I don't want to say boy, I think. Tell him man to go away.
Derek, big up.
Derek, big up yourself. But carrying boy, I think some of our people in life, you know, we don't want to see you. You understand? Digifree going to give away some tickets, you know, so stand by for the rules and all that nice good things. Digiview Security JA, yeah, you can go over there and
Are we all set for the
you so hear the rules,
height
how everything will go.
for boys?
Can win, you know, you want to win nice things, you know. Them say them will give a TV credit. sorry. They're gonna give away credit. $100, $200. Tickets?
Tickets to come to the event.
To come to the event? Oh, ticket I give away. Mercy, man.
Hurdle Screw Chief, are we ready?
People run come and come win some tickets.
Here's the lineup quickly for heat number 1. Remember, no, people, this is not my type of job, you know. I'm just.
Arden, Porter, Kingston College, Carter, Excelsior, Willis, Calabar, Letman, Jamaica College.
I'm just trying. So I'm not the best commentator, so don't expect no whole heap of professionalism from me. Alright, I'm gonna go up on the marks, you know. Lane 2, Kingston College. Lane 3, Excelsior. Lane 4, Calabar. Lane 5, JC. JC is an extra. Lane 5, JC. Alright. Lane 6, Woolmans. Lane 7, St. George's.
400 meters hurdles for boys.
So there they go. Approaching the first hurdle.
Good
Clear
run
it.
from the man from Jamaica College, Ricari Letman, but Calabars.
Alright, so they're going on the
Willis also
backstretch.
pushing forward.
Looks like the Calabar man is making a move.
College had to evade danger there. Sad to see Ashamara Carter of Excelsior go down.
Somebody went down.
But it's Willis of Calabar in charge at the moment with Jamaica College's Letman.
The hurdling is not the greatest hurdling, but I mean, these guys are class 2, so.
Some running left to do for the man from Kingston College.
Let us not beat them too bad.
Porter. But in charge is Willis of Calabar.
Willis of Calabar in the
Trying
front.
to stride forward. Willis of Calabar in total cruise control. And
Willis of Calabar takes it. Finish! It's going to be close at the end to who come in second and third.
Solid time for
But it looks like the JC man is coming in second.
53.58 the time adjusted. Letman gets second. 54.95.
Just look at the times. Remember, no, people, I'm not a professional, so don't kill me.
He's ahead of Porter of Kingston College. Let's wait for his time.
Porter.
55.20.
55-20 for Porter. Hopefully that's good enough to get him in that finals. So we have Calabar winning. JC second. Yep. So the Excelsior athlete is still on the backstretch. Needed some help over there, so.
Medic, you needed on the backstretch.
The chevron is quite hot, so I know he's over there burning. Do we have any wind reading to know, because the wind is picking up right now? We have any wind reading? No, we don't have any wind reading, but I mean, the breeze is very heavy right now. DigiView security might give some tickets and also where they can find the Instagram. Go on their Instagram page.
Number 2 is the lineup.
You can go on their Instagram and find the rules how to win some tickets.
Lane 3, Zachary Hutton, Arden. Lane 3, Malik Cunningham, St. George's.
Yeah, so we have tickets for today and tomorrow. So
Raheem McIntosh, Kingston College.
we have some sparks today and tomorrow we have some fireworks. So
Lane 6,
which one you want to see?
Calabar. Lane 7, DeAndre Isidore, Jamaica College.
We have a lot of action going on. As I said before, now we have people in the long jump pit. We're trying to scan all the areas and give you the best coverage. But a lot of things going on, so we're trying our best. But stay tuned, share the link. Watch every ad. Share the link. I said share it one more time again, share it. Yeah, so next race on track we have. It's a full lane, let us see. 1, 2. Yes, Will Fit Lifestyle, we're here, do some commentating. We have this athlete, come here, come here. And we have this athlete here from Alpha. Just did what?
The long jump, class 2 girls long jump.
How was it? How was the competition?
It was okay. I know that I can do better, but I did my best.
Tell us your full name. Probably didn't get your full name.
My name is Jajana Price.
Oh, look out for her. You're going to see her at champs. She's going to do big things. Go and cool down. Get ready for the relays. We're back on track.
We have the class 2 boys, 4 hurdles. They're in the set position. And they're off.
Yeah, center way clean. No command Fletcher in this one.
So we have yes again, you know, we have Calabar, we have JC. JC and Casey.
And it's Isidore of Jamaica College and McIntosh leading.
Let us see which one is going to take this one. The Kingston College athlete is ranging up.
Looks to be in front base on the stagger. And the man from Wolmer's, Jalen Wilson, a bit back.
Likewise, the St. George's athlete. Is he going to make a push? I don't know about it. The Kingston athletes, Kingston College athletes are taking charge.
McIntosh, Isidore, the top 2. Only by time they'll qualify.
So we have Kingston College and JC.
Ahead of Isidore, the final flight of hurdles.
Which one wants to take it? Is it going to be a tussle down to the end?
No.
Let's see who takes it.
From McIntosh.
And it's JC.
55.96.
55. It's JC. It's JC.
Who will?
Yeah, JC. 55.9. Is that enough to get him into that finals? Let us see. Let us check the times. Kingston College athlete.
55.97 for Isidore.
56.19.
56.19 for McIntosh. 59.42 for Jalen Wilson of Wolmer's. Well, those 3 times good enough to make it to the final. We have the full list. Led by Calabar's Michael Willis, 53.58.
So it looks like we're going to have
54.95. Saunders, Wolmer's,
Calabar athletes, 2 Kingston College athletes, 2 JC athletes so far based off my eye test.
McIntosh,
but my eyes are not the best.
56.19. Wilson Wolmer's,
let us see.
59.42. And the Demetrius Scott of Arden, 59.99.
Ricky, I want to drink. What are under your nose? Huh? What are you drink?
So on track now we have the boys class 1, 4 hurdles.
Hurdle screw, 1 up, or further raising.
So far, it's a nice sunny day up here. You just want to take your umbrella, take your cooler, come and relax and watch some track meet. Watch some good competition. We're not expecting nothing super fast today, but the competition will always be there. What about lane 7? What about lane 7? What are you saying, a JC athlete up here?
Yeah. Versus lane 4.
That's an athlete. No. So in this race we have Woolmans, Excelsior, KC, JC. What's up there in the red? Turn around, youngster.
We're standing by for the first heat of the Class 1 boys, 400 meters hurdles. Let's go in the lineup. Lane 2, Devon Ricketts of Wolmer's. Lane 3, Deverell Christie, Kingston Technical. Lane 4, Tajanil Gordon, Kingston College. Lane 5, Kishon Hoffman, Excelsior. Lane 6, Davian Chaplin, Campion.
Lane 7, DeAndre Gale, Jamaica College. And lane 8, Patrick Tomlinson, St. Andrew Technical.
Okay, so based off of the lineup, supposed to be a good race, so
On your mark.
let us see what we get.
Hurdle screw, are we all set? Hurdle screw chief, could you indicate if we are all set with the height of the hurdles? Hurdle screw chief, we're standing by, waiting for your instruction.
So they're standing up again. Just want to check if every hurdle is at the right height. So we want to thank MillerVision for being here today to give us this nice coverage, giving us all these good angles. And we are doing our best to give you the best quality coverage that you can get.
Hurdle screw, are we?
We're still checking if every hurdle is at the right height.
Ready. On your mark.
Look like they have done all their checks and we are ready to go. It's the boys class 1-4 hurdles, heat 1.
Set.
They're sent
And
off for
they're
this
off.
one, the first heat of the class 1 boys 400 meters hurdles. And DeAndre Gale of Jamaica College in a battle already with Tajanil Gordon of Kingston College. Kishan Hoffman makes it even more interesting. It's 3 the hard way with Hoffman now pulling away and trying to drag with him Tajanil Gordon of Kingston College. DeAndre Gale trying to respond on the outside, but it's Hoffman in charge at the moment with a few flights of hurdles left to go. Hoffman ahead of Gordon. Gale trying to stay in touch. Hoffman and Gordon, the top 2. Gordon trying to adjust there, but it's Hoffman with a solid run. And he'll bring Tajanil Gordon with him. DeAndre Gale will settle for 3rd. 52-78.
Okay, so we have Excelsior to Kingston College to JC.
$53.73 for Tajanil Gordon. He takes 2nd. Gale, 55.42. That's the top 3. Only by time will they make it. The top 8 by time.
I think Tajanil Gordon has done enough to make it into that finals. I mean 53.7. JC 53. Should be an interesting final. Let us see the next heat. What do they deliver?
Let's go with the lineup for heat number 2. Lane 2, Francisco Williams, St. George's. Lane 3, Derville Jackson, not seeing him. Calabar, lane 4, Roger Black, Jamaica College. Lane 5, Javale Tyrrell, Kingston College. Lane 6, Daniel Henry, Wolmers. And lane 7, Jerry Thomas, Excelsior.
sent off and running. Traveling well is Tyrell of Kingston College. Francisco Williams of St. George is also pushing. The man from Jamaica College is Roger Black. But with the lead is Giovanni Tyrell of Kingston College. And he's chased by Francisco Williams. Black a bit off the pace. And Jamaica College having luxury in this event. Princeville Martin not even facing the starter. And he's the Carifta Trials champion. They have depth and they have quality, but Kingston College certainly has two in the final. 52.93 for Tyrell, and that's a solid time. That's a fantastic time. That's a fantastic super time. 52.96 for Giovanni Tyrell. Has a glance at his coach, and both rejoicing at that performance. Williams 53.94, Black 54.40, Daniel Henry 54.54. So the sprint medley relay for girls. Now a straight final. They are rejoicing for that reality. Sprint medley relay for boys. Perhaps that will be contested via heats. Let's wait for the athletes to appear. Hurdler, 52.84. How about that? He leads all qualifiers. Giovanni Tyrrell, 52.96. Tajanil Gordon, 53.73. Francisco Williams, 53.74. Roger Black of Jamaica College, 54.40. Daniel Henry Wilmers, 54.54. DeAndre Gale, Jamaica College, 55.42. And Patrick Tomlinson, 1 minute 00.77, the 8th through to the final. Sprint medley relay for boys, also a straight final.
Yo. 5. 5. Are the boys? No, they don't have enough to go straight final. No, they're just going to go straight finals tomorrow. Oh.
Behind the stand, behind the wall. Yo, check with a vehicle.
Sister.
Second leg on the track.
Remember yesterday, Remember what time when you face this?
Second leg, come with me. You look like you're not doing your regular work. In 6.
It is, but
So there's an update in the proceedings. The sprint medley relay for boys previously was announced to be a straight final. That has been adjusted as the team has turned up at the call room. So the heats will be contested for the sprint medley relay for boys. So the teams reporting for this one. Excelsior, Pepin, Tivoli, and St. Andrew Technical High.
Order check. On your mark. Set.
400 meters. That's the opening discipline. And let's see how these four teams fare in that respect. Solid start for St. Andrew Technical High School, but Excelsior also very much there, and they travel in great contention. Tivoli and Pepin, the other teams in this one. So it's Excelsior with the lead in the opening 400 meters. Pepin now rallying. Tivoli moving away from St. Andrew Technical, but Excelsior with the lead. The top 8 will qualify by time.
Come on, Anthony, man!
Place only a mere formality. Time really matters. Excelsior will change just ahead of Pepin and Tivoli. St. Andrew Technical. Now this for the first of the 200 meters legs. And Tivoli taking aim, and they're in control ahead of Excelsior and Pepin. Excelsior change just ahead of Tivoli. Pepin also pushing, and the second 200 meter leg on in earnest. Excelsior ahead of Tivoli, ahead of Pepin. Excelsior change just ahead of Tivoli. Pepin, St. Andrew Technical way off the pace. The 800 meter leg, always the determining leg here in this sprint medley relay. And in charge at the moment is Excelsior. So it's Excelsior in the lead. Movement from the team from Pepin and St. Andrew Technical. That's a valiant run from St. Andrew Technical so far. Moving from 4th into 3rd. But Tivoli suffering the most intense pressure. 1 lap to go. Here's the lineup for heat number 2. Lane 3, Woolmers. Lane 4, Calabar. Lane 5, Kingston College. Lane 6, St. George's College. And lane 7, Jamaica College.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, four. Or the finger food.
On your mark. Set.
They're sent off with this one, the sprint medley relay for boys. Heat number 2. The record 3:27.52. That's a solid time. Kingston College with that distinction. But they travel in this one, and they have for company St. George's College, Calabar, Jamaica College, and Woolmers. And this is going to be a quick one. Jamaica College with a solid start.
Walk like Winnie Mandela for find him out.
Looks to be Genevieve John leading them through. Kingston College with Williams. They're in second at the moment with Calabar tracking them. What a solid run from the Calabar on this second leg. Taking aim. Jamaica College though, making the most of their moment. And St. George's also running past Kingston College as well. So it's JC, Calabar, St. George's, then KC. St. George's now in second as JC continues to lead. What a merry run for them. This is only qualifying, but there's a lot of excitement unfolding. Jamaica College in charge. Rashid Price on anchor. And this should be very interesting. Price has already a 10-meter lead on the rest of the field, with St. George's, Kingston College and Calabar chasing Woolmers a bit back. So it's Price for Jamaica College. We'll try to anchor them to a win in the heat. Comfortable run this for Rashid Price. The chasing pack led by St. George's College, with Kingston College trying to make it their own lead in that pack. Calabar inching forward. Let's see how it navigates. They approach the bell lap now with Price of Jamaica College in charge. Price in charge. And he continues to open up more and more mileage between himself and the rest of the chasing pack. Led by Kingston College. Just with them is Calabar. And St. George is there as well. But Price for JC, well in charge and very well, very much on their way. Rashid Price on the home stretch now. Casey and Calabar, they continue their age-old rivalry with Calabar ahead of Kingston College in this iteration. Rashid Price to the line, 3:31.27. Easy does it for the champs veteran. Calabar ahead of Casey.
Flat 4.
On your mark. Set.
The first heat of the 400 meters of Class 1 girls, first of two.
Amoya Cawley of Merle Grove, Sabrina McDonald, Papine, Samoya Brown, Immaculate, Renisha Johnson, Excelsior, Dania Whittingham, the Queens. Good steady running from Sabrina McDonald of Papine, making move. Traveling well from Immaculate is Samoya Brown. But it's Sabrina McDonald of Papine ahead of Brown. Those two push all the way to the line. McDonald ahead of Brown, ahead of Renisha Johnson. Let's go to the lineup for heat number 2. Lane 3, KCD Full Up Alpha. Lane 4, Sarah Tina Hilaire Woolmers. Lane 5, Davine Dickinson Immaculate. Lane 6, Makeda Legister the Queens. Lane 7, Alicia Smith Merle Grove. And lane 8, Halencia Henry Excelsior. Should be interesting to see Halencia Henry and KCD Fuller both competed in the 400 meters hurdles earlier for girls, and they stepped in the 400 meters as well. But it's Makeda Legister of the Queens who does the best of the early running, and she brings with her Dickinson of Immaculate, and KCD Fuller also trying to push the pace with Hilaire of Woolmers also in the conversation. On the outside, Alicia Smith of Merle Grove having a solid run, and Halencia Henry tries to rally now, but with the lead is Hilaire. KCD Fuller in charge at the moment. Hilaire and Fuller with Dickinson. Dickinson now taking over the proceedings ahead of KCD Fuller, ahead of Hilaire. Legister and Henry round out the order. We're standing by for the boys 400 meters hurdles. Made that 400 meter for class 1 boys, I beg your pardon. We have the qualifiers for the girls, led by Sabrina McDonald, 56.64. Davine Dickinson, Immaculate, 57.13. Samoya Brown, Immaculate, 57.28. KCD Fuller Alpha, 58.34. Sarah Tina Hilaire Woolmers, 58.41. Renisha Johnson Excelsior, 58.53. Makeda Legister, the Queens, 59.46. And Amoya Cawley Merle Grove, 59.54. Three heats for the class 1 boys.
On your mark.
Junior Gallimore of Calabar, lane 3. Dante Johnson. Let's go with the lineup. DeMarco Bennett, Excelsior. Abrams, St. George's. Fitzgerald, Pepin. Johnson, Calabar. Levy, Kingston High. Dunkley, Pembroke Hall. Neil Woolmers and Stewart of St. Andrew Technical. They go in heat number 1. Johnson of Calabar already making up the stagger on the rest of the field. He brings with him the man from St. George's College, Nathaniel Abrahams. So it's Johnson and Abrams doing the best of the running at the moment. The man, DeMarco Bennett of Excelsior, has quality, won in Class 2 last year. And now he begins to rally as he makes this one more and more interesting. DeMarco Bennett now in control. And the man from Pepin, Fitzgerald, in touch and distance. Bennett, Fitzgerald, and Abrams. Bennett, 58.43. That's the flash time. .58.43 Fitzgerald, 58.60. 48.43 for Bennett, 48.60 for Fitzgerald, 49.17 for St. George's Abrams. 49.91 for Johnson of Calabar. We're standing by for heat number 2. Lane 1, Kishan Hoffman of Excelsior. Lane 2, Michaelan Woods of Jamaica College. Lane 3, Rashawn Lee, Kingston College. Lane 4, Tajay Taylor, St. George's. Lane 5, Tristan Wong, St. Andrew Technical. Lane 6, Kimani Grant Mona. Lane 7, Rakuli Drummond, Meadowbrook. And Lane 8, Stephen Ray, Holy Trinity.
On your mark.
Big and charge, my youth. Big and charge today.
1 to 1 to 1.
Good.
1 to 1 to.
Take them out of the race.
On your mark.
Bullet. Bullet.
Don't go in front of the finish line. Sometimes it trigger off the camera.
Good.
Taylor, yes.
Giants!
Watch the field, Taylor. Watch the field, Taylor. Watch the field. Watch the field. Easy upon them, Taylor. Easy upon them, Taylor. Easy upon them, Taylor. Watch the left side. Easy, Taylor. Easy, Taylor. Easy, Taylor. Cover now. Cover now. Cover. Right now. All right, moving now. Step it now. Step it, step it. Step it, step it.
That's in tour. That's in the tour.
Sunday in your block.
Well, I would have to stop work. No, not the upload on the web version.
On your mark.
One target over there. One target.
Stand up. On your mark. Set.
Relax, Prince. Go again, Prince. Go again. Go again. Come on, Prince! Come on! Three big ass.
Ivana JC, man.
Eh?
I tell us Ivana JC, you know, man, nice.
Rasta! Rasta!
What's up, James? James! Okay, all right. Thank you.
There's a power cut.
Come on.
I have to be giving him my own power.
Where is that, James? Where is that?
That's why I'm not here to announce right now. There's a power cut? It's on Rasta. Of course, there's a power cut right now.
How are that, Starling? AC mode, yeah. Correct.
Sunday in your block.
Bruce, you sure you're power? I have power. I have power over here. The sound man don't have power on this side.
On your mark.
.400 meter class 2 girls. 400 meter class 2 girls. .400. Come home, Eagles.
Final moments of this one. And it's the man from Calabar, Michael Willis. Also had a fantastic run over the hurdles. He powers through ahead of Jordan Rehadul of Kingston College, 48.50, the flash time. Michael Willis doing all the running today. 4 hurdles, then returning for the 400 meters flat. Rehadul, 48.69, Mallet, 50.29. Your top two. Peter now beginning to accelerate off the bend. Kyle Thompson and Peter. This is
he come up back. It look like when they plug it out and plug it
Kyle
out.
Thompson with the lead.
They plug it out and plug back and it come back
And
out.
he hits it. 48.30. That's not
If you want to come and come look for it. But I think a plug it did plug out. It did drag out from the light post plug. I think I just saw. Walk on. Send it.
Clear the track, clear the track, clear the track.
Clear the track.
Track 2, Rowan Barbarian, 49.65. Third, 451, 46. 1 meter for the class 2 boys. Let's go with the lineup quickly for heat number 3. Matthew Brown of Danoon in lane 1, Mike and Gordon, St. George's lane 2, Cahill Henry, Meadowbrook lane 3, Jaden Campbell, Excelsior lane 4, Malik Gale, Colorado lane 5, Ilyaso Ali of Jamaica College lane 6, Yehuda Little Wolmers in lane 7, and Leon Bennett, Pembroke Hall lane 8.
On your mark.
They're sent away for the final heat of the Class 2, 400 meters for boys. Jamaica College starts well through Ali,
but already making a great move. The man from Excelsior is Jaden Campbell, and he's bringing with him Malik Gale of Calabar, and along with Ali, they make up a triumvirate as they try to mount now. Jaden Campbell of Excelsior, Ali of Jamaica, Gale of Calabar, Ali of JC trying to accelerate, but the man from Mountain View Avenue, Jaden Campbell, powering through, and it's a solid run for the man from Excelsior. 48.55, he dug deep on that one. He takes second ahead of Gale, third. 48.54, Campbell of Excelsior, Ali 49.15. Gale 50.80. This is class 2, 400 meters. We're standing by for the class 3 girls.
On your mark. Set.
Ayoka Graham Danoon, Sultani Miller Pembroke Hall, Ariella Francis Pepin, Priscilla Johnson of Queens, Tyshel Martin St. Andrew, Paris Degree St. Hughes, and Natalia Polak of Kingston Technical. Those are the listed competitors. Traveling well from the Queens is Priscilla Johnson, and she tries to bring alongside her Ariella Francis of Pepin and Tyshel Martin of St. Andrew. Johnson in charge at the moment. Priscilla Johnson ahead of Martin, ahead of Francis. That's the top 3. Class 3 girls, 400 meters. Solid final 80 meters or so for Francis of Pepin. He tries to reel in Priscilla Johnson, but too little, too late. Priscilla Johnson will get there in 58.70, the flash time. Let's go in the lineup for heat number 2. Lane 1, Sanique Brown, Holy Child. Lane 2, Hadia Grant, St. Hughes. Lane 3, Demi Setsa of St. Andrew High. Lane 4, Tony and Marshall Pepin. Lane 5, India Jones, St. Andrew Technical. Lane 6, Charlicia Wright, Excelsior. Lane 7, Tashelle Nemard, Merle Grove. And lane 8, Abigail Mills of Wolmer's.
Pull up.
They're sent away for the second heat. Excelsior, Sarlicia right, beginning to mount up. Papine, Stoney and Marshall inching forward now in the conversation. And on the outside, Abigail Mills of Wolmer's there. But it's Marshall and Papine does the best of the early running. And with just over 200 meters to go, Marshall leads them through. Hadia Grant of St. Hugh's also trying to rally from the inside. And now Charlicia Grant, making that Charlicia right of Excelsior, begins to accelerate and dismisses the field somewhat with 100 meters to go. So it's right of Excelsior, Marshall of Papine. Those are the athletes in strong contention. Right, Marshall, fast finishing Nemard on the outside. She runs in for second. 1:00.01 for Charlicia Wright of Excelsior, taking heat number 2. Let's go with the lineup for the third and penultimate heat. Lane 3, Kalila Coke of Campion. Lane 4, Janice Mirage, St. Andrew Technical. Lane 5, Michaela James of Queens. Lane 6, Savannah Gobey, Immaculate. Lane 7, Kelsey Richards, Wolmer's. Lane 8, Tiasha Barrett, Holy Childhood. They're sent away for heat number 3. Savannah Gobey of Immaculate gets a fine start, but so does Janesh Mirage of St. Andrew Technical, already traveling on the rest of the field. Gobey and Mirage, the top 2 at the moment, with Tiasha Barrett of Holy Childhood on the outside, staying very much in contention. But Mirage, based on the stagger, may just be ahead of Gobey, with Barrett still rallying on the outside. Gobey now trying to rally back and regain some measure of ascendancy over Mirage, but she's unrelenting. But so is Barrett, you know. She travels well in lane number 7. Make that lane 8. And the battle continues. Barrett and Gobey. Wolmer's is Richards. They're in the contention as well. Barrett ahead of Gobey. 58.22. The flash time given for Tiasha Barrett of Holy Childhood. 58.26, 59.98 for Gobey. Richards of Wolmer's, 1:00.29. Let's go with the lineup for heat number 4. Lane 2, Diamond Scrotum. Diamond Scrotum of Campion College. Lane 4, Rihanna Johnson, Kingston High. Lane 5, Sienna Whiteley, Gainsted. Lane 6, Arcesia Brooks, Excelsior. Lane 7, Kayla Bonner, Immaculate. And lane 8, Shajay Davis of Alpha.
Where my man?
They're sent away. Heat number 4. Sajay Davis of Alpha trying to rally, but Kayla Bonner of Immaculate is right beside her. Further inside, Sienna Whiteley of Gainstead pushes forward, and Arcesia Brooks of Excelsior round out the top 4, but it's strong running from, looks to be Bonner. Brooks now striding forward. So is Whiteley. Bonner. Make that Davis of Alpha. Brooks fighting. Davis of Alpha ahead of Brooks. Whiteley, then Bonner. We're going out to the Class 3 400 meters for boys. This event led by Rajiv Allison of Calabar, 50.08 seconds. Also, Jones of Lacovia and Barrett of Racees having some solid times in the mix with Kyle Campbell of St. Jago. Let's see what marker can be put down at the Corporate Era High School Championships as the boys get ready as a fine-tuning run ahead of championships later on in March. Well, all the analysts still have this one as a close championships. Will their expectations be refined at the end of the Corporate Era High School Championships? Will there be a clear leader headed into boys champs? Well, let's look at the action for Heat 1 of the Class 3 boys. Lane 1, Osane White of Penwood. Lane 2, Justin McCoy of Calabar. Lane 3, Joshua Lewin, Kingston College. Lane 5, Cameron Campbell, Meadowbrook. Lane 6, Romaldo Wilson, Holy Trinity. And lane 7, Devdas Douglas of Excelsior.
Give me that fat one.
They're sent off and called back.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have to fix the thing. No. We don't tell us already, you know. This is about the fifth one. Riley, this is about the fifth one. Now, what's the talk about that? Yesterday. Fifth one. Last one again. Okay, so where are we going? I'm not so far. After the rain.
They're sent away the second time of asking, and the man from Calabar gets up well. That's Justin McCoy, moving away from the rest of the field. And McCoy and Rajiv Allison showing their quality in the Calabar contingent. Over 400 meters in class 3. Justin McCoy, well clear. Joshua Lewin tries to rally. Romaldo Wilson of Holy Trinity also pushing forward, but it's McCoy who demonstrates great quality, composure, and he'll go all the way to the line. Justin McCoy, 51.69, ahead of the man from Holy Trinity, Romaldo Wilson, and Lewin of Kingston College. 51.70 for McCoy.
Anybody. It's like in other words, every job yourself, I'm extend my doing my everywhere.
Medic, you needed at the 100 meter start. Here's the lineup for heat number 2, Jelani Gordon, Pembroke Hall. Lane 2, Joel Daniels, Meadowbrook. Lane 3, Antonio McGregor, Wolmer's. Lane 5, Aiden Phillips, Jamaica College. Lane 6, Tariq Brady, Excelsior. Lane 7, Sir Joan Walker of St. George's. Lane 8. So we send the action away now. The man from Wolmer's getting a good start, Antonio McGregor. Phillips of Jamaica College trying to rally on the backstretch now. And he takes aim, bringing with him McGregor. The man from Excelsior, a bit off the pace, Tariq Brady. And the 200 meters left in this one. And it's McGregor and Phillips. With McGregor now, marginally ahead of Phillips. Brady pushing forward from Excelsior. The top 8 qualify by time. And Antonio McGregor of Wolmer's leads Phillips of Jamaica College and Brady of Excelsior. McGregor perhaps ungainly, but certainly through to the final.
But Jim said he couldn't start yourself because this area that me I try to show you. That me I try to show you. So him no. So if I come, so yes sir. But you were up there. Up there, you go there. Up there so. Yeah. Or when they say to Kadima, no way you can go up there. We go up there.
I just put you in the car. I just choose over my phone. We can fly that.
Alright, you have it. Alright, Riley, you have a general. What do you have to get?
Here's the lineup for heat number 3. The final heat of the Class 3 boys 400 meters. Lane 1, Jordan Fenton of Calabar. Lane 2, Emil Higgins of Kingston College. Lane 4, Kishan McLeod, St. George's. Lane 5, Xaviosa Spencer, Wolmers. Lane 6, Russell Lawson Gentles, Jamaica College. Lane 7, Jalen Brown, Arden. And lane 8, Jalen Golding of Tarrant.
On your mark. Set.
Sent off cleanly the first time. And the Calabar contingent over 400 meters have been impressive. And that is continued in this particular heat with Jordan Fenton. But Lawson Gentles of Jamaica College also making a good run. And Xaviosa Spencer Holmes in touch in distance. Emil Higgins now, Kingston College, begins to motor. And it's Lawson Gentles and Higgins, the top two at the moment. With Higgins in the lead based on the stagger. On the inside, Fenton of Calabar trying to rally. But it's Emil Higgins. Lawson Gentles on the outside, rallies. But Higgins holds on for the win, 52-56. $52.58 for Higgins, $52.65 for Lawson Gentles, Fenton $53.55. So we're standing by for the Class 4 girls 400 meters. The athletes, by a few whispers that I've overheard, are on their way from the call room. And the Class 4 boys will follow.
Yo, a man got some bad one just come along, catch by the video. We know, we tell them to the 10th man. So, either you lock off the mic till commentary here.
Edinburgh. Lane 6, Dina K. Pinnock, Merle Grove. Lane 7, Regina Blake, Holy Childhood. And lane 8, Jada Graham of Excelsior. They're sent away. Anya Johnson of Immaculate already up on the rest of the field. What a great start for Johnson of Immaculate. Also traveling well looks to be Pinnock of Merle Grove. But Anya Johnson has run a blinder so far. Johnson well away from the rest of the field. Pinnock left chasing. And it's really the Anya Johnson show. Pinnock now trying to rally. 100 meters left for both. And it's Anya Johnson and Dina K. Pinnock in the straightaway. Excelsior has Jada Graham on the outside. Pinnock reeling in Johnson with every stride. Johnson fades as Pinnock goes to the line. Race distribution, so important. 1 minute 0.09. Dina K. Pinnock.
Money man.
1 minute 01.45. Johnson and Pinnock share pleasantries. With Graham of Excelsior getting third. Her time 1 minute 02.97.
On your mark.
They're sent away for this one. Heat number 4, Martin of Excelsior, Spencer Holy Childhood, Cameron St. Andrew High, Ingram the Queens, James of Merle Grove, and Walker of Immaculate. Waveney Walker of Immaculate in charge at the moment. And now taking stride, Shadora Cameron of St. Andrew High School. But Miss Sandra Martin of Excelsior will have something to say about the proceedings as she joins them at 200 meters. But it's Waveney Walker waving the rest of the field, urging them to catch her. She has 120 meters to go. Waveney Walker. And that name cannot be forgotten. But look at the run from Martin of Excelsior. Chasing is Cameron of St. Andrew. Oh, this has been an exciting run, hasn't it? But Waveney Walker continues to push Martin. And Martin. 101.02 for Waveney Walker of Immaculate. That's adjusted to 101.04. Cameron gets second, 101.95, ahead of Martin, 102.18.
What's your finger? Like when you hit the cup.
Lineup for heat number 1. Lane 1, Malik Fellows of Kingston College. Lane 2, Dejon Hines, Wolmer's. Lane 3, David Livingston, St. George's. Lane 4, Jaheim Grant, Jamaica College. Lane 5, Imani Samuels, Calabar. Lane 6, Khalil Mir, Campion. And lane 8, Brian Stewart, Excelsior.
Let's go, little unit.
They're sent away for this one. The man from Calabar looks so impressive. And that's Imani Samuels. Tall, good strides, and he leads them. He leads them all. Malik Fellows, will he be a jolly fellow in this one? He tries to rally, but Jamaica College has Jaheim Grant as well. But it's Imani Samuels of Calabar with a solid lead. Just about 10 meters. And now Jaheim Grant of Jamaica College trying to rally. Bringing with him Malik Fellows and a few drizzles at Jamaica College as well. Look at the man Jaheim Grant, Malik Fellows, Imani Samuels. That's the order they run in. 53.09 for Jaheim Grant of Jamaica College. 53.11 the time adjusted. 55.17 for Fellows. Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like memories. So 53.11, 55.17 for Fellows. Samuels 55.40, Hines of Wolmer's 57.60. Let's go with heat number 2. Here's the lineup. Lane 1, Amaria Sullivan, Calabar. Lane 2, Tariq Gordon, Kingston College. Lane 3, Markley Richards, Excelsior. Lane 4, Donovan James, Wolmer's. Lane 5, Vashon Fraser, Pembroke Hall. Lane 6, Najee Walsh, Campion. Lane 7, Jovi Williams, Jamaica College. And lane 8, Trevay Dickens. They're sent off. This is heat number 2. The man, Jovi Williams of Jamaica College. Tracking well, Donovan James of Wolmer's. Donovan James of Wolmer's with the lead ahead of Calabar's O'Sullivan and Williams of Jamaica College. Donovan James leads them through the first 300 meters. And he continues with that run all the way. 350. 370. Donovan James to the line. 54.46 for the young Wilmerian.
54.47 for James. 56.11 for Jovi Williams of Jamaica College. And O'Sullivan of Calabar, 56.81. Well, that's that for the 400 meters. The next event on track, the 200 meters. Let's see how that goes. Class 1 girls will get the action going, to be followed by the Class 1 boys all the way through to Class 4 girls and boys.
Yo. Mark it. Look, man, guys, he's not listening. Yo, mark, yeah, the man partner, you know, for sure the man mark, you know. Because the thing about it is, this thing, bro, beside it to catch money inside, I would have get the bigger space, smaller. Okay. No, yeah, that's the thing about a smart there. That one have to take one and begin to smart people. Yeah. The second one. Yeah, man, road card line.
Let's go with the lineup for the first heat of the class 1 girls. Lane 2, Shakira Road and Excelsior. Lane 4, Amoya Calling, Merle Grove. Lane 5, Kiana Walker, St. Andrew High. Lane 6, Angel Stewart, Holy Childhood. Lane 7, Najee Kinghorn, the Queens. And lane 8, Chevy and Shim, Immaculate.
Yes. In a something there.
Or you can all sit on the
Yeah, but the way out next, after the walk off, the company bounce off or something like that. Remember?
Well, we're going to put the tent right here, and organizers said no, they have tents to put up.
Unfair when you
And we
have
can't.
$500 off our house. Everybody else gets tents, now we not get one. What about $500?
No, we brought our tent. We brought our tent.
They're sent off.
But you can sit under it. It's okay. The organizers said them have
Strong running from Chevy and Shim of Immaculate on the outside. Trying to join her from Holy Childhood is Angel Stewart. Walk off St. Andrew. Further inside, Rodin of Excelsior. In charge, Rodin of Excelsior ahead of Shim. 24.44. And there's always a development at Excelsior, especially in the upper classes. David Riley and company builds them, and they become monsters in class 2 and class 1. Oh yes, I said it. Rodin, 24.43 ahead of Shim. 24.96. 25.22 for Stewart of Holy Childhood. A blue Nissan bus, licensed 5363 KA. It is in your best interest to attend to your vehicle. Blue Nissan bus, 5363 KA. Attend to your vehicle immediately. It is in your very best interest. We wouldn't want to announce exactly why it's in your best interest. Heat number 2 has been sent off. Let's join the action with Wilmers' Abigail Wolf, former class 2 champion over 100, but look at Faulkner of Alpha. There with her, Wolf and Faulkner. And further inside, Renisha Johnson, 24.49. Tasha Faulkner of Alpha. Give him a second. $24.55 for Wolf, Faulkner 24.80, Renisha Johnson 25.07, Crystal Shaw for the Challenge 25.40. We're standing by for the first heat of the Class 1 boys 200 meters. Here's the lineup. Lane 3, Malik Taylor Mavis Bank. Lane 4, Kimani Grant of Mona. Lane 5, how about that? There's 1, Gary Card of Woolmers. Lane 6, Markel Smith of Kingston College. Lane 7, Shavon Fenderson of Excelsior. And lane 8, Dariel Clark of Meadowbrook. This is Card's second race over 200 meters this season. Already he's gone 20.50 at his best. The world under 20 100 meter finalist over 100 meters. They're sent away, and Card. All hands on deck. Card and Smith. 21.55. Easy run for Gary Card. 21.59, the time adjusted. Markel Smith, the 400 meters specialist for Kingston College, 21.62. Grant of Mona, 22.76. Let's go with the lineup for heat number 2. Lane 2, Kimoy Brown of Gainstead. Lane 3, Jamel Wright, Janoon. Lane 4, James Harrison, Excelsior. Lane 5, Errol Gale, Calabar. Lane 6, Alva Jackson, Kingston College. And lane 8, Richard Farquharson, Holy Trinity. They're sent away for heat number 2. Alva Jackson of Kingston College, traveling well. Errol Gale of Calabar, and the man from Excelsior, James Harrison, in charge now. James Harrison, Alva Jackson, the top 2. Alva Jackson moves away and comes to the line, 21.52. 21.52 for Jackson Harrison, 22 seconds flat, with a following wind of positive 1.2 meters per second. We go to the lineup for heat 3. Lane 2, Zeshawn Foster Woolmers. Lane 4, Kamani Gordon of Calabar. Lane 5, Christian Emmanuel Campion. Lane 6, Raheem Collins, St. George's. Lane 7, Jordan Fitzgerald Pepin. And lane 8, Pete Roy Poiser, Danoon. They're sent away. Kamani Gordon of Calabar already qualified for the 100-meter final. In charge here, Collins of St. George's there. Fitzgerald of Pepin. 21:46 for the man, the young lion from Calabar. Steve Array of Holy Trinity, Kevin Bliss of Mona, Nathaniel Martin of Jamaica College, and Brandon Levy of Kingston High occupy lanes 2 through to lane 5. They're sent off for heat number 4. Nathaniel Martin in charge at the moment. Kevin Bliss of Mona is quality as well. Nathaniel Martin though, easy. 21:35. Positive 2.4. Wind illegal, that run. Nathaniel Martin with a dominant performance. Well, how about that? That was heat number 4. Omari Robinson lines up in heat number 5. He's in lane 5 as well. He'd have Antoine Bygrave of St. George's for company. Should be interested. There's a penny section for Jamaica College in the stands. They're sent away. Let's look at the action as Omari Robinson Motors bring in Omari Robinson of Pepin, Omari Robinson of Jamaica College, the 400 man, stepping down to 200 and showing his class. 21:44 the flash time for the former class 2 medalist over 400. 21:45. Positive 1.5 meters per second. Morrison of Pepin 22.18. Latham of Meadowbrook in third, his time 23.18. Always a fine time to say good afternoon to Custom of St. Andrew. Ian Forbes. Perhaps the coolest hostess in all the island of Jamaica. We go now to the class 2 girls, 200 meters, 3 heats. Bailey of Campion, lane 1. Zoe Scott of Campion, Brown Arden, McKenna Gaines and Francis Pepin, east of Woolmers, Hughes of Meadowbrook, Lewis of Merle Grove, and Allen of Excelsior. Easy going for the Trees East of Wolmer's. So easy. Humes of Meadowbrook will take second. 24:58 for the Trees East of Wolmer's. Lineup for heat number 2, lane 1, Victoria Bailey, Campion, lane 2, Karina Garvey, Danoon, lane 3, Neela Marie Blendman, Alpha, lane 4, Keelan Smith, Holy Childhood, lane 5, Janae Bryan, Wolmer's, lane 6, Brianna Brown, Excelsior, lane 7, Beyonce Banton, the Queens, and lane 8, Ashika Thomas, Merle Grove. They're sent away, Brianna Brown of Excelsior in total control of this one. Trapped by Brian of Wolmer's. Brianna Brown of Excelsior. Bedman of Alpha runs into second. 24.84 for Brianna Brown of Excelsior. 24.85 the time adjusted. 25.55 for Blendman. Tough conditions to run in, but tough conditions make tough competitors, and these girls travel well. Good action for the athlete inside of right, Campbell of Holy Childhood. Kimberly right now into her running. On the outside, McBean of Alpha. Right ahead of McBean, 25.53. 25.56.
Let me catch you. Here, Pop. Right. No, I'm most
Well, we have the summary for the qualifiers for the Class 2 girls. East leads them with 24.61. Brianna Brown of Excelsior, 24.85. Blenheim, 25.55. Wright of Immaculate. McBean of Alpha. Smith of Holy Childhood. Hughes of Meadowbrook, and Lewis of Merle Grove. Action now for the boys Class 2.
And this looked like torrential rainfall. And the man from Jamaica College in total control. 21-98. Malik Dennis adjusted to 22.01. Let's go with the second heat of the Class 2 boys. 200 meters. Lane 2, Nehemiah Rose, Excelsior. Lane 3, Karen Green, Holy Trinity. Lane 4, Daniel Simpson, St. George's. Lane 7, Nazir Morris, Campion. And lane 8, Maish Forbes, Mona. Five athletes in this one, and it's the man Mac Morris of Campion traveling with pace. Mac Morris leads them all the way to the line. Nazir Mac Morris of Campion, 22.20, ahead of the man from St. George's, Daniel Simpson. Heat number 3, lane 1, Killeen McDonald, Penwood. Lane 2, let's begin with lane 2, McDonald and non-starter, Sebastian Bennett of Cloncarty, Jamar Roberts, Holy Trinity, Rashawn Dunn, St. George's, Raheem Bailey, Stats, Allen of Kingston College, and Brown of Dillon Park. They're sent away with Azrael Allen of Kingston College in charge, with Rashawn Dunn of St. George's trying to challenge now. Dunn behind Allen. Azrael Allen pushing all the way to the line. .16. Heat number 4 off and running. No doing in this one, but the man from Wolmer's, DeAndre Myers, faces the weather. 22.20.
Lane 1, Sean Lewis Calabar. Lane 2, Staduim Daniel. Meadowbrook. Lane 3, Shawnee Robinson, Norman Medley. Lane 4, Kamari Brown, Kingston College. Lane 5, Kimoy Sang, Clancarty. And lane 6, St. Hilaire of Jamaica College. Brown of KC already up on St. Hilaire. And they will make this one a race, you know. Kamari Brown and Dines St. Hilaire. On the inside, Sean Lewis of Calabar. The man from Kingston College takes it 22.44. Fortis over Rabelais. So we're standing by for the girls class 3, 200 meters heat.
Every weather report. This is on precipitation. When you hear that word, there's something around.
Yes, people, the rain has subsided a bit. Hopefully, no equipment is damaged. So we're looking to restart the events momentarily. We can see the hills from whence cometh our strength.
200 meters. Let's go to the lineup. As listed for heat number 1 of 3, make that heat number 1 of 5. Lane 1, Janelle Jones of Campion College. Lane 2, Delete Man, Meadowbrook. Lane 3, Tony and Marshall Capine. Lane 4, Satani Miller, Pembroke Hall. Lane 5, Shadicia Wright, Excelsior. Lane 6, Janice Francis, Saranja Technical. Lane 7, Sierra Williams, Woolmers. And Lane 8, Ariel Baxter, Saranja Technical. So they're sent off for this one, the first heat of the Class 3, 200 meters for girls. Williams of Woolman's traveling well on the outside and trying to track is Right of Excelsior and Marshall of Pepine. Williams and Wright, the top two in this one. Williams, 26.45. $26.46 for Williams of Woolmers, 26.96 for Excelsior's Right, Marshall of Pepine, 27.43. Heat number 2. Lane 3, Chanel Stewart, Excelsior. Lane 4, Zina Assam, American International School of Kingston. Lane 5, Sienna Wilson, Alpha. Lane 6, Shanoy Gentle, St. Hughes. Lane 7, Priscilla Johnson, the Queens. They're sent away. Solid start for Priscilla Johnson, the Queens, but we expect Sienna Wilson to take over, and that she does. Wilson of Alpha. Johnson pushing her to the limit. Wilson responds and makes it safe, 25.17. Quickly the results for that one. Heat number 2, won by Wilson, 25.17. Johnson, the Queens, 25.33. Gentles of St. Hughes 27.10. Phillips of Papine 27.38. Heat number 3 of 5 comes up next. Here are the listed competitors. Lane 2, Messi and Williams, Kingston Technical. Lane 3, Denique Pearson, Holy Childhood. Lane 4, Shaira Thorpe, Gainstead. Lane 5, Tishelle Nemar. Lane 6, Azaria Harris of Alpha. Lane 7, Kiwana Campbell of St. Andrew High. And lane 8, Driana Wright of Danoon. Tishelle Nemar of Merle Grove, she runs in lane number 5. So they are sent off. Campbell of St. Andrew High being pushed by Alpha's Harris, and Merle Grove's Nemard closing fast as well, 26.51. That won by Azaria Harris of Alpha. 26.53 the time adjusted, Nemard 26.58. Campbell 27.40. Let's go with the lineup for heat number 4. Lane 2, Kamala McFarlane, Norman Medley. Lane 3, Janelle James, St. Andrew High. Lane 4, Zoe Davis, the Queens. Lane 5, Centavia Burke, Merle Grove. Lane 6, Kayla Johnson, Immaculate. Lane 7, Sanity Gordon, Campion. And lane 8, Kanswani Gunness, Meadowbrook. They're sent away. Solid running from Gordon. Now Kayla Johnson takes aim. Janelle James of St. Andrew also there. Kayla Johnson makes it safe in the end. She gets there ahead of Burke of Merle Grove and James of St. Andrew. Heat number 5 comes up. Lane 1, Anastasia Bygrave, Norma Manley. Lane 2, Serena Rose Grant of Mavis Bank. Lane 3, Rihanna Laws, Holy Childhood. Lane 4, Imra Small, St. Hughes. Lane 5, Niara McLeod, Immaculate. Lane 6, Ashara Prairie, Bulmas. Lane 7, Sienna Whiteley, Gainstead. And lane 8, Natalia Polak, Kingston Technical. They're sent away. Good start from McLeod of Immaculate. Running now Query of Wolmers. Further outside is Whiteley. Query of Wolmers. McLeod taking charge for Immaculate. Niara McLeod. 25.81. We're standing by for the 200 meters for Class 3 boys. And there's a very special Rajiv Allison of Calabar expected to go in this particular event. The exact heat I'll wait for later just to introduce him, but he's already on the cusp of sub 50 seconds over 400 meters. And he leads all competitors over the Class 3 400 meters. According to the ISA standings portal. But let's give you the lineup for heat number 1. Lane 2, Jerome Dudley of Dunoon. Lane 3, Amari Walker, St. George's. Lane 5, Majid Mings, Woolmers. Lane 6, Jaquan Miller, Meadowbrook. And lane 7, Emil Higgins of Kingston College. They're sent away for this one. Emil Higgins off to a fine start. Walk off St. George's pushing, trying to make this one more interesting. Higgins and Walker, the top two in this lineup. Let's wait for the time. Emil Higgins, 23.03. 22.20, the fastest 200 meters we've seen from Class 3 athletes. That held by Rajon Romelli of St. Jago, Central Chaps. Findlay of St. Jago in second. And St. Jago having an embarrassment of riches. Emil Higgins, 22.94, the fastest urban area athlete we've seen so far. We've just witnessed him in action, and that time 23.03, 23.49 for Walker, 24.41 for Mings. Let's go with the lineup for Heat 2. Cormac, Penwood, Gordon, Pembroke Hall, Thomas, Kingston High, Nairn, Meadowbrook, Burke, St. George's, Smith, Woolmers, Clayton, Calabar, and Valentine of Pepin. Good start for the man, Jaden Smith of Woolmers, but he's left a clean pair of heels from Javane Clayton of Calabar. Now in stride is Taj Michael Nairn. Let's see the man from Meadowbrook in second, but Clayton comes to the line, 22.74. And that's not a bad time at all. In the thick of things, he now enters the leading board in Class 3, 200 meters. Clayton 22.75, Burke 23.69. We go now with heat number 3. Lane 1, Deshane Bakaloo of Excelsior. Lane 2, Marius Scarlett Arden. Lane 3, Devane Johnson, Kingston High, lane 4. Tikal Carter Mona, lane 5. Daniel Buchanan, Kingston College, lane 6. Jaron Brooks, Campion, lane 7. The Red Hot Man, over 400. Rajivi Allison of Calabar, and lane 8. Darnell Douglas of Jamaica College. Rajivi Allison of Calabar disqualified for a false start. Darnell Douglas of Jamaica College left in this one, and he carries with him Daniel Buchanan of Kingston College. Douglas in charge at the moment. Darnell Douglas. Buchanan will settle for second. 23-42. $23.41 for the winner there. Buchanan. 23.78 Brooks getting third. 24.71. Here's the lineup for heat number 4. Lane 1 remains Lewis, Tivoli. Lane 2, Aiden Winter, Excelsior. Lane 3, Tyran Brown, Pepin. Lane 4, Jalen Brown, Arden. Lane 6, Tyler Morgan, Jamaica College. Lane 7, Raymar Francis, Mona. And lane 8, Zachary Peart of Campion. Sent away for this one. The tall man, Tyler Morgan, showing great pace over the first 100 meters. Tyler Morgan in total control. Tyler Morgan to the line. 23-29. Class 4 girls coming up now.
Anya Johnson Immaculate, Samarchin Wilmers, Mill of the Queens, Hall Excelsior, Brown, Cloncarthy, Cushing, Kingston High, Moore, Meadowbrook. Fine start. Anya Johnson expected to do well in this one. The athlete from Wilmers is Shamara Chin. Chin ahead of Anya Johnson. Anya Johnson to the line, 26.37 ahead of Chin. Sent off for the second heat. Having Hamilton of St. Andrew High. All the way to the line, just ahead of Mona's Dawson. And Wilmers is Moore. 27.25 for Hamilton. Dawson 27.38. She's from Mona Moore, 27.40 of Wilmers. We're hearing some information from the high jump area, and perhaps you want to give keen attention to it. Daniel Noble of Wilmers in the Class 1 girls high jump has set a new record, 1.76 meters. Give her a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. Well, we have some point standings to update you off in a short while. On the girls and on the boys side, it should be so very, very interesting.
Traveling well is Shanoy Hines of Alpha. Hines. Fitzgerald of Gainset takes second. 26:11 the flash time. 26:14 the time adjusted for Hines. Fitzgerald 27:34. Williams 28:75. That's Chris Williams of St. Hughes. Heat number 4, lane 2. Salonika, Graham, Royal Grove, lane 3. Azalea Allen, St. Andrew High, lane 4. Heaven Brandon, St. Andrew Technical, lane 5. Cassandra Francis, Dunoon. Lane 7, Tiarja Grandison Excelsior, and lane 8, Leah Marie Campbell, Arden. The penultimate heat off and running. Alzalia Allen of St. Andrew High takes it. Salonika Graham of Royal Grove in second. 25:98. Rounded up to 26 seconds flat. 26:51 for Graham. Heaven Brandon of St. Andrew Technical, 27:05. We're standing by now for the final heat of the Class 4, 200 meters for girls. Lane 2, Crystal Garrix. Lane 3, Crystal Garrix of Alpha, beg your pardon. Lane 3, Waveney Walk of Immaculate. Lane 5, General Shaw Holy Childhood. 6, Dawes. And that Carney Pepin Dawes in lane 7 of Kingston Technical, and Price Campion in lane 8. Easy does it for Garrix of Alpha. Ahead of Waveney Walker. Garrix, 26.27. Pole vault open for boys has been rescheduled to tomorrow morning at 9. The pole vault open for boys rescheduled to tomorrow morning at 9. Also there, Livermore. Fellas ahead of Livermore. 23.78. Malik Fellas. Kemenick Edwards of Kingston College, 23.48. $67 points. The top three begins with Woolmer's 76.5 points. Second, Immaculate, 81 points. And leading, Excelsior, 126 points. The Eagles have landed. Perhaps they're flying. Let's go to the boys. Let's go with the boys. In 8th position, with 2 points, Mona. In 7th, with 4 points, STGC. In 6th, with 8 points, Campion. The top 5 has Wolmer's, 10 points. In 4th, Excelsior, 12 points. In 3rd, Jamaica College, 49 points. In 2nd, Calabar, 56 points. And leading, Kingston College, 78 points. Point standings on the boys' side. Not here in the JC Penny section anymore. So they go off with this one. Hannah Charles leads this one ahead of Hilaire of Wolmer's. Hannah Charles still with the lead ahead of Hilaire. Dickinson of Immaculate trying to push forward. Hannah Charles in charge. 200 meters to go in this heat number 1 of the 800 meters for Class 1 girls. Hannah Charles in total control, but there could be some drama for second and third between Hilaire and Dickinson. Or could Hilaire usurp Charles? Well, few meters to go, and Hannah Charles makes her first place win in the heats secure ahead of Hilaire and Dickinson. Standing by for heat number 2. Let's go with the lineup quickly. Aisha Thomas of Excelsior, Sabrina McDonald Pepin, Dania Whittingham the Queens, Jodie and Graham St Andrew High, and Leanna Moyston Immaculate.
On your mark.
Sent off for this one. Second heat of the Class 1 girls 800 meters. Aisha Thomas of Excelsior gets a fine start. And Sabrina McDonald of Pepin also settling in just behind her. They cut over now. And Whittingham of the Queens in third, with Graham of St Andrew High School for girls just behind her. Sabrina McDonald of Pepin in charge at the moment, with Dania Whittingham just behind her. Graham of St Andrew and Thomas of Excelsior being urged by her coach to keep going. Whittingham now in control over McDonald. Whittingham, McDonald, the top two. Qualification by time in this one.
As we look on the action on the infield as well, the competitors for the class 3 boys, the long jump, going through their paces. As McDonald now accelerates her pace and takes over the lead ahead of Whittingham, with Graham and Thomas still chasing. Dwayne Richards, the quickest photographer in all of Jamaica, gets himself ready for this picture, and he never misses a shot, does he? Sabrina McDonald, what a sight for sore eyes. Donald Smith is in the party. I've never been more happy to see you, Donald, I must say. I hand over to greater men. Here's the results. Sabrina McDonald, 2 minutes 23.90. Whittingham of the Queens, 2 minutes 30.51. Thomas of Excelsior, 2 minutes 31.60. Graham, 2 minutes 33.14. Well, the qualifiers already decided, led by Hannah Charles, 2 minutes 32.71. Seratina Hilaire, 2 minutes 33.23. Sabrina McDonald Pepin, 2 minutes 23.90. Davine Dickinson Immaculate, 2 minutes 24.08. Whittingham of the Queens, 2 minutes 30.51. Aisha Thomas of Excelsior, 2 minutes 31.60. Angel Stevenson of Excelsior, 2 minutes 31.93. And Jody and Graham of St. Andrew High, 2 minutes 33.14. We're standing by for the Class 1 800 meters qualifiers for boys.
Standing by now for the Class 1 boys 800 meters, heat number 1. In lane number 8, Sean Paul Simmons, Kingston College. Lane 7 from Calabar, the Jontai Lewis. Lane 6 from Jamaica College, Samuel Crary. Lane 5 from Campion College, Leon Martin. Lane 4 from Wolmer's, Aidan Walkin. In lane 3, it's a shared lane. We have Rashane Davis of St. Andrew Technical High and Xavier Hawes of Ardennes. Lane 2, Dwayne Gardner, Kingston High. And in lane 1, Tajay Taylor, St. George's College. The lineup for Heat 1, Boys Class 1, 800 meters. Attention, will focus on lane number 6. That's the man in the dark blue, Samuel Crary. of Jamaica College. First year Class 1, won the middle distance double last year at champs at Class 2. He goes to the front and looks to settle. Didn't have the best of outings last week at the Carifta Trials, but looks to settle the scores here in the heats of the 800 meters. So Crary has the early advantage. Just behind him is Lewis of Calabar. Further back, the man from St. Andrew Technical was Shane Davis. So Lewis of Calabar now takes command with just about 500 meters left in this first heat. Lewis, Calabar, Crary, Jamaica College. Then Davis of St. Andrew Technical. Getting into prominence now is Sean Paul Simmons of Kingston College. So just about 400 meters to go, 56.3 approximately for the first 400 meters. And it is Lewis of Calabar who holds a slight lead ahead of Crary of Jamaica College. Then Simmons of Kingston College. So Crary back in front, Lewis of Calabar in second, top 8 advanced by time to the finals. Crary takes charge now, seems to have shaken the rust from the weekend. Crary has a glance behind, Lewis on his shoulders. Crary and Lewis, the battle on for third. This is control from Samuel Crary. Looks as if he is a different person. Simmons in third, Lewis Calabar second, 154.89 for the man from Old Hope Road. Lewis 155.08 in second, and Simmons of Kingston College in third, 1 minute 59.24. So again, the top 8 qualify by time to the final. Standing by for heat number 2 of the 800 meters for the Class 1 boys. They're on the way here. 150.32 is the fastest time so far this season. Heat number 2 features Justin Forbes Campion, Kamar Cole Papine, Destiny Campbell Woolmers, Kiroy Jeffrey Kingston High, Brian Kiprop, the reigning champs 2,000 meters steeplechase winner and 1,500 meters champion, Kevon Richards Calabar, Tyrone Lawson Jamaica College, and Daniel Box of Norman Manley. So Kiprop already out front, Tyrone Lawson right on his shoulders for company, and then Kevon Richards of Calabar. They're followed by Daniel Box of Norman Manley. So Brian Kiprop, this is going to be faster than heat number 1, 55.6 approximately for the first 400 meters. Richards of Calabar just behind him, and then they're followed by Tyrone Lawson. So as they head back to the backstretch, the man from Kenya leads for Kingston College in this heat. Top 8 advanced by time. Kiprop, steady pace. Richards of Calabar trying to stay with him as it stands. Tyrone Lawson, though, well off the pace as it stands with 200 meters to run. So Kiprop and Richards, those two, well away from the field. And now the man from Kingston College begins to accelerate even more. They'll turn into the home stretch. And it's Kiprop. We have become accustomed with his running style here And he's in cruise control in the home stretch. Brian Kiprop of Kingston College cruising here, and Kiprop will get the win. 1:55.60 the flash time. Richards in second, and Lawson across the line in third. Box of Norman Manley will go across the line in fourth, and he's followed by the Woolmerian Destiny Campbell. One more competitor left, that's Kiroy Jeffrey of Kingston High, just making his way into the home stretch. So the top 8 qualifiers, as we make welcome the final competitor here from Kingston High. Samuel Query leads the qualifiers with 1:54.89. DeJounte Lewis 1:55.08 Calabar. Then Brian Kiprop 1:55.60. Kevon Richards of Calabar 1:57.29. Sean Paul Simmons, Kingston College 1:59.24. Leon Martin Campion 1:59.84. Tyrone Lawson of Jamaica College 2 minutes 00.92. And Aidan Walkin of Wolmer's 2 minutes 02.46. So we have 2 from Jamaica College in the finals, 2 from Kingston College, and 2 from Calabar. It will be a showdown when the finals grace the track. The Class 2 girls are next. To start at 4:55 p.m., so just about 10 minutes away from the scheduled time. And again, it will be top 8 to advance by time. 2 heats to come for the Class 2 girls, 800 meters.
I told you.
We are giving away we are giving away 3 tickets to a trio. All you have to do is visit our Instagram page, which is Digiview Security JA, and follow the visit us on Instagram at Digiview Security JA. Visit us on Instagram at Digiview Security JA.
That final will come up tomorrow at 2:55 p.m. in the afternoon. So that's 2:55 p.m. the finals of the Class 2 girls 800 meters, which is now a straight final.
Ricky.
Competitors in this one: Kemar Burt, Denoon Park Technical; Jeremy Jones, Kingston College; Ricardo Reeves, Tarrant; Tyrese Gordon, Mona; Leonard Facey, Campion College; Richard Roberts of Penwood; Kevon Essen, Excelsior; Cavell Nooks of Jamaica College; Dwayne Robinson, Pepin; Amari Green, Woolmers; and Alejandro Palmer of Calabar. So the man out front early, Cavell Nooks, was in Class 3 last year, won the gold in both the 800 and 1500 meters, and looking to continue on his merry run in Class 2. He has for company the man from Calabar, Alejandro Palmer, was in the 1500 meters last year, didn't get to the finals, but he's looking to make amends in 2025. And behind them, the man from Kingston College, and that is Jeremy Jones. So just about 58.1 for the first 400 meters for Cavell Nooks, still being chased by the man Alejandro Palmer of Calabar, and then from Kingston College, Jeremy Jones. So as they go to the backstretch, Palmer of Calabar, right on the shoulders of Cavell Nooks. Nooks on the inside, and then on the outside, it is Palmer. Palmer goes to the front from Calabar as they near the 200 meter mark. It's Alejandro Palmer of Calabar from Cavell Nooks. The man Jones of Kingston College with work to do, but Palmer begins to open a gap between himself and the Nooks of Jamaica College. They'll turn into the home stretch now, and it is Alejandro Palmer of Calabar who continues to hold the ascendancy. Nooks still in second, and then Jones of Kingston College. They know it's only times that will get them into the final. Palmer cruising into home stretch, and Palmer will win heat number 1. Nooks will hang on for second, and Jones of KC will be third. 1:58.59 for the man from Calabar. The time adjusted to 1:58.61. Nooks in second at 2 minutes 00.43, and then Jones of Kingston College in third, 2 minutes 01.43. So heat number 2 on track now. The listed competitors. In lane 8 from Penwood, Antoine Thompson. Lane 7, a finalist in class 3 last year, was 4th at champs from Calabar, O'Brien Clark. Sharing lane 6, Aaron Williams, Ardennes, and Cardon Robinson, Woolmers. In lane 5, Tate Peter Lawrence Smith, St. George's College. Sharing lane 4, we have Timon McLean Mona and Christopher Anderson, Kingston College. Sharing lane 2, well, in lane 3 rather, Zane Thompson. In lane 2, we have a shared lane. We have the former class 3 1500 meters champion, now at Jamaica College, Carlos Bryson Keynes and Jerome Biggs of St. Andrew Technical. And in lane 1 from Excelsior, Keneal Daniels. So down the backstretch they go. And the early leader is Carlos Bryson Keynes, the man formerly of Calabar. Won an epic 1500 meters in 2023 when in class 3. He has the lead here now. Now wearing the famed dark blue. So Bryson Keynes will take them into the straightaway for the first time. Behind him, Christopher Anderson of Kingston College. And also there, just behind them, O'Brien Clark of Calabar. Keneal Daniels of Excelsior in the mix, 58.6 for the first 400 meters for Carlos Bryson Keynes. So Bryson Keynes in charge, being chased now by Christopher Anderson of Kingston College. Behind them, O'Brien Clark of Calabar, Mr. Medal in the 800 meters last year in class 3. Bryson Keynes seemed to be running out of steam at the moment, or it could very well be that Christopher Anderson has found something in his accelerator pedal. 200 meters to go, and Keynes has been caught by Anderson. Those two with 150 meters to go. They're in the ascendancy at the moment. Bryson Keynes has a glance behind, jogging into the home stretch. Anderson cruising. O'Brien Clark of Calabar and Keneal Daniels of Excelsior making a race of it. Bryson Keynes, Anderson, and then Daniels, Keynes. So Anderson of Kingston College across the line ahead of Bryson Keynes and Keneal Daniels and then Clark. 2:02.30 for Anderson of Kingston College. Bryson Keynes of Jamaica College in second at 2:02.36. That will be good enough to advance him to the final. 2:02.53 for Daniels of Excelsior. That will also get him through. Anxious waits though for O'Brien Clark, and he will get through as well. 2:04.15. So the top 8 heading into tomorrow's final, led by Alejandro Palmer of Calabar, 1:58.61. Cavell Nooks, Jamaica College, 2 minutes 0043. Jeremy Jones, Kingston College, 2 minutes 01.43. Christopher Anderson, Kingston College, 2:02.30. Carlos Bryson Keynes, Jamaica College, 2:02.36. Keneal Daniels, Excelsior, 2 minutes 02.53. O'Brien Clark, Calabar, 2:04.15. And Leonard Facey, Campion College, 2:04.48. Those names are the finalists for the boys class 2 800 meters final. And based on those 8 names, it surely will be a cracker come tomorrow afternoon. I'm sure you don't want to miss it. And again, if you want to tune in and see live results, be sure to download the Rust Athletics app, where you'll get live and real-time results of what's happening on the track as well as what's happening in the field. The Class 3 girls are on track. 2 heats to come again. Top 8 advanced by time. Nikaya Anderson Excelsior, Ariella Francis Pepin, Neasia Wood of Robinson of Wolmers, Savannah Gabay of Immaculate, Adania Williams St. Hughes, Naylor Grant St. Andrew High, Cara Harris the Queen School, and Rashida Richards of St. Andrew Technical. So the early leader appears to be Savannah Gabay of Immaculate. Then behind her is Rashida Richards of Stats. Then from Pepin is Ariella Francis, 400 meters left. They're followed by the competitor from Excelsior in Nikaya Anderson. So as they head back to the backstretch, Savannah Gabay of Immaculate still holds the lead. A comfortable lead at the moment, being chased by Pepin's Ariella Francis. Now being caught by Nikaya Anderson of Excelsior. Francis, though, not allowing her to pass. That's the matter for second as it stands, with Gabay of Immaculate with the lead still. So as they go towards the 200-meter mark, Gabay of Immaculate, then Anderson of Excelsior. They're followed by Francis of Pepin. The gap has not changed much here between Gabay and now Anderson of Excelsior. Gabay of Immaculate, top 8 advanced by time. The leader, Savannah Gabay of Immaculate from Nikaya Anderson of Excelsior. The Eagles have their cheering squad in the crowd, and Anderson hears and powers by Gabay. Nikaya Anderson cruising to the line, a well-judged run from her. She wins it, Gabay in second, and then Ariella Francis of Pepin will be third. They're followed by the Woolmerian Neasia Robinson, 2:31.60 for Anderson. Gabay 2 minutes 33.13. Francis 2:37.01. The top 3 from Heat 1. Heat number 2 on track, class 3 girls, 800 meters. The lane assignments in lane 8. Racisha Brooks, Racisha Brooks of Excelsior. Lane 7, Kimoya Dennis Immaculate. Lane 6, Raquelia Burton Wolmers. Lane 5, Justicia Longbridge of St. Hughes. Lane 4, Janelle Davis, St. Andrew High. Lane 3, Zoe Davis, the Queen School. And in lane 2 is Denoya Scott of Alpha. Off they go then for heat number 2. The top 8 will advance by time. Good early start for Longbridge of St. Hugh's. Alpha's Denoya Scott also there on the inside. And then on the outside from St. Andrew High, that's Janelle Davis. So Davis of St. Andrew High with the early lead. May very well be Longbridge of St. Hugh's in second. So Davis of St. Andrew High, she holds the lead at the moment. So Denoya Scott of Alpha on the outside, 197 her number, 400 meters to go, just going by Longbridge of St. Hugh's. And then they're followed by Burton of Wolmer's, that's your top 4. But Davis of St. Andrew High, still the lead at the moment. Denoya Scott of Alpha, taking her time as they head onto the backstretch. Third still Longbridge of St. Hugh's. And then they're followed by Burton of Wolmer's. So Janelle Davis of St. Andrew High being caught now by Denoya Scott of Alpha. Those two well away from the rest of the field with 200 meters to run. Janelle Davis of St. Andrew High finds something extra. She finds a pep in her step. Scott of Alpha trying to stay with her. They'll turn into the home stretch now. Janelle Davis of St. Andrew High still holds that lead. It's a precious lead as it stands with Denoya Scott of Alpha chasing nonetheless Longbridge of St. Hugh's in that third position with Burton of Wolmer's there as well. But Janelle Davis from start to finish gets the win. Scott of Alpha is second. Longbridge, she'll go across the line in third for St. Hugh's. And Excelsior's Brooks in fourth, followed by Burton of Wolmer's. So we can give you the finalists now. Through to the finals of the Class 3 girls 800 meters. Janelle Davis of St. Andrew High, who took heat number 2, leads all qualifiers with 2 minutes 30.16. Denoya Scott Alpha 2 minutes 31.22. Nakaya Anderson Excelsior 2 minutes 31.60. Savannah Gabay of Immaculate 2 minutes 33.13. Ariella Francis Pepin 2 minutes 37.01. Justicia Longbridge St. Hugh's 2 minutes 38.38. Nyasia Robinson Wolmer's 2 minutes 40.89, and Rasisha Brooks of Excelsior 2 minutes 41.42 are your finalists for the Class 3 girls 800 meters. That finals comes up tomorrow afternoon here at the Ashenheim Stadium at Jamaica College. The Class 3 boys are next. There will be 2 heats in total. Again, it's top 8 to advance by time. Well, the Class 3 boys 800 meters already on the way. The competitors listed: Trevay Dickens Mona, Jalon Golding of Tarrant, Jonathan Leiber of Campion College. Julius Itubo of Kingston College, the third fastest runner in 800 meters at Class 3 this season. Tahim Muir of Pepin, Owen Barrett, Jamaica College, Merrick Thomas of Calabar, Sanjay Parsley of Woolmers, and Daniel Roxborough of Excelsior, the competitors in Section 1. Julius Itubo has already run 2 minutes 02.82 this season, and only Alfario Cunningham of Woolmers 2:01.76 and the man from St. Jago High, Kahim Campbell at 2:02.59 have gone faster. Itubo, he has the lead, 59 just about seconds for the first 400 meters. Barrett of Jamaica College in second. Then they're followed by the man from Calabar in Malrick Thomas. But Itubo, the Kenyan at Kingston College, looks to be in fantastic shape here as he takes the advantage, leads by roughly 50 meters or probably 45. Barrett of Jamaica College trying to get close, but it may very well be in vain. 200 meters to run. And it's the man Julius Itubo of Kingston College, another Kenyan in the ranks of the famed purple and white. Itubo of KC in total command. Top 8 advanced by time. Barrett of Jamaica College being passed by the man Malrick Thomas of Calabar. Itubo cruises home here for Kingston College. 2:03.21 is not a bad time. Malrick Thomas, Calabar second, and Barrett of Jamaica College in third. 2:03.20 for Itubo. Thomas 2:08.07 and Barrett 2 minutes 11.91. Pepin's Tahim Muir across the line in fourth. His time 2 minutes 18.16. Well, 2:03 in the first heat. The Class 3 leader comes up in heat number 2. Malrick, please report to the finish line. Malrick Thomas, Calabar. The listed competitors for heat number 2. Lane 8, Canardo Coley, Kingston College. Lane 7, Marcado Williams, Jamaica College. Lane 6, Darren Crossgale of Calabar. Lane 5, Cameron Brown, Campion College. In lane number 4, the class leader, Alfari Cunningham, Woolmers. Lane 3, Niquan Josephs, Pepin. Lane 2, Timon Turbanising of Excelsior. And in lane 1, Tijon McGregor, Mona. All eyes would be on lane number 4. That's Alfario Cunningham of Woolmers. He has already run 2:01.76 this season, even though his official personal best is at 2:04. So Cunningham of Woolmers has the early lead. Canardo Coley of Kingston College, he's in third, having been passed by Marcado Williams of Jamaica College. Just behind them is Cameron Brown of Campion College. But Cunningham has the lead at the moment. Marcado Williams, and now getting into prominence, the man from Calabar, that's Darren Crossgale. Well over a minute for the first 400 meters for Cunningham, but he has great control here of this race. Being caught now though by Marcado Williams of Jamaica College as they head to the back stretch. Williams of Jamaica College goes by Cunningham of Wolmer's. Trying to stay with them as well is Crossdale of Calabar. 250 meters to run, and now Cunningham tries to charge forward again, but not being allowed to pass by Williams. 200 meters left. Marcado Williams of Jamaica College, and now Cunningham begins to press. Williams responds and begins to open a gap. Marcado Williams of Jamaica College not allowing the man who leads in Class 3, Cunningham, to get by as they turn into the home stretch. It is Marcado Williams, and now Cunningham of Wolmer's and Marcado Williams. Cunningham and Marcado Williams, but look at this control running. Cunningham 2:05.80 ahead of Marcado Williams, who made a race of it. But Cunningham with a shake of his head saying, what were you trying, Mr. Williams? But guess what? They will meet again tomorrow in the final. Itubo of Kingston College would have loved to see that run as well. He'll join them in the final. And Tahim Muir of Pepin 2:18.16, the qualifiers for the finals of the Class 3 boys 800 meters. Well, we saw the battle in heat number 2 between Cunningham and Williams. Julius Itubo of Kingston College was in heat number 1. He meets them in that final. We expect to see fireworks in the afternoon. The 4x400 meters relay open for girls is next on track. 2 heats to come. They qualify by time. Top 8 advance to the finals. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us here at the Ashenheim Stadium at Jamaica College, it is the 2025 staging of the Corporate Area High School Championships. And of course, it is day 1 of 2. 4 is next on the track. And that will be followed by what is expected to be some exciting 100 meters finals. So 2 sections of 4x4 open for girls to come, 2 as well to come for the boys, the advanced by time. So heat number 1 of the 4x400 meters relay open for girls on track. The lane assignments. In lane 8, Gainstead. Lane number 7 is Pepin. Lane 6, Mulgrove. Lane 5, St. Andrew High. Lane 4, Excelsior. Lane 3, St. Hughes. Lane 2, Janoon Park Technical High. And in lane 1, St. Andrew Technical High. That's the lineup for heat 1 of 2 of the girls' open 4x400 meters relay. 8 to advance by time after the conclusion of the 2 heats.
On your mark.
The 4x4 normally brings excitement even in the heats. Excelsior on the inside in lane number 4, traveling well based on the stagger. On the outside, that seems to be Pepin in lane number 7. A change in their colors this season. Excelsior though continues to hold the advantage. They'll turn into the straightaway momentarily on this first 400 meter leg. Excelsior leads based on the stagger. So Excelsior continues to hold that advantage. The first change is made by them. Second change made by Mulgrove, then St. Andrew High, then Pepin. Then on the inside, St. Hughes, the Noon and Stats. But Excelsior already cruising down the backstretch. Many said that their title was under threat this season. They have done well already on day number 1. They lead here in heat number 1 of the girls' open 4x400 meters relay. Next best is Mulgrove, then St. Andrew High. Or is that St. Andrew Technical? But Excelsior though in front. Excelsior, the Eagles continue to soar. Their second change is about to be made. They lead. Mulgrove in second. St. Hugh's, they move into third. Followed by St. Andrew High and Pepin, then St. Andrew Technical. One change to come. Excelsior already cruising down the backstretch. Excelsior in charge, being chased by Merlegrove, St. Andrew High and then St. Hugh's. Excelsior, they are loud in the stands. They look to defend their title in 2025. They lead in the heats of heat number 1. Girls open 4x4. But what about this run from Merlegrove? Merlegrove closing the stagger and the gap. Excelsior, they change first. They're followed by Merlegrove. That was a fantastic run from their third leg runner, Merlegrove. But Excelsior still leads. Pepin finds themselves in second, followed by St. Hugh's, St. Andrew High, and then St. Andrew Technical. Excelsior still in front, 200 meters to run. Merlegrove still in second, but it's Excelsior who continues to hold the lead. They'll turn into the home stretch momentarily. Let's make them welcome Excelsior from Merlegrove. Will this be the case tomorrow in the finals? Excelsior will certainly have punched their ticket to that final. Merlegrove, an excellent job for them as well in second. The battle on for third between Pepin and St. Andrew High. Pepin will go across the line in third. St. Andrew High will be fourth, followed by St. Andrew Technical and then St. Hugh's. 3:55.56. Time adjusted 3:55.83 for Excelsior. Merlegrove in second. Their time 3 minutes 59.73. Pepin 4 minutes 09.97. St. Andrew High 4 minutes 11.56 in fourth. Stats 4 minutes 12.19 in fifth. And St. Hugh's 4 minutes 14.17 in sixth. So 3:55, the time that leads them all after heat number 1. Heat number 2 coming next on track. The lane assignments then for heat number 2. Lane 8. Lane 8, Alpha. Lane 7, Meadowbrook. Lane 6, Immaculate. Lane 5, Holy Childhood. Lane 4, Campion College. Lane 3, Wilmers. Lane 2, the Queen School. That's the lineup for the second heat of the Girls Open 4x400 meters relay. Top 8 advanced by time. We have seen heat number 1. Heat number 2 is next.
On your marks. Set.
Off they go then for heat number 2. Queens, Wilmers, Campion, Holy Childhood, Immaculate, Meadowbrook and Alpha. Immaculate in lane number 6. They have gone by Meadowbrook. On the outside, Alpha. looks strong as well. Gaining as well is Woolmers in lane number 3. So based on the stagger, Immaculate, Alpha, and Woolmers. The Queen School yet to get in the mix as they turn into the straightaway. It's Alpha, then Woolmers, then Immaculate. Campion is in the mix as well. The first change about to be made. Woolmers ahead of Alpha slightly. They're followed by Holy Childhood. A big run on the first leg for the team from Skibbo Avenue. So Woolmers and Alpha, Holy Childhood and Queen School. Down the backstretch at the moment, it's Woolmers in front. Alpha right there with them. Queens closing the gap. Then Holy Childhood, then Immaculate. Then they're followed by Campion College and Meadowbrook. So this is a tight battle on this second leg. Woolmers slightly ahead at the moment. And now they begin to pull away once more. It's Woolmers ahead of the Queen School. They're followed by Alpha, then Holy Childhood, then Immaculate. Big running from the Woolmers team. Queens in second, Alpha third, Holy Childhood and then Immaculate. Woolmers looks to extend their lead some more. Down the backstretch they go. Alpha and the Queen School battling for second as it stands. Queens moves back into second. Battling for the 4th position as well, or the 3rd spot. So Woolmers in front. Queens in second. Alpha in third. Woolmers again in the ascendancy in the home stretch. Queens trying to get back valiantly. Alpha in third with the rest of the field trying to close. The final change made for Woolmers. Queens still in second. Their final change made as well. They're followed by Alpha, then Immaculate, then Holy Childhood. Woolmers already on the backstretch. Queens trying to chase still. Very humid conditions here at Jamaica College. Woolmers though battling the elements with ease. Queens giving chase. Woolmers will turn into the home stretch. Alpha holding on to third at the moment. Immaculate in fourth. But it is Woolmers in front. Then Queens. Then Alpha. Sir, by the finish line, please step away. Woolmers comes across the line for the win. Queens will be second. The battle on for third. Alpha and Immaculate. Very close there. Could have been Alpha on the outside. 3:52 the flash time. So we're asking again, persons do not stand by the fence at the finish line. It will affect the finish line camera, so again, please do not stand by the fence at the finish line. So 3:52.64 for Woolmers as Campion finishes their run, and also coming through seems to be Meadowbrook. A strong finish from them as well. So that concludes the girls 4x400 meters relay open. And we can tell you the qualifiers. We'll tell you that momentarily. open 4x4. Well, the Immaculate crew certainly enjoyed that run, and you'll hear momentarily why. The finalists for the Girls Open 4x4, Woolmers 3:54.264, Excelsior 3 minutes 55.83, the Queen School 3 minutes 56.59, Merle 3:59.73, Immaculate 4:01.13, Alpha 4:01.16, Holy Childhood 4:07.42, and rounding out the list of qualifiers, Pepin 4:09.97. Those are your 8 finalists. You'll see them tomorrow here on track. The penultimate event on track will be the Girls Open 4x4. You don't want to miss it. The Boys Open 4x4 is
check. On your marks.
heat number 1 on the way. St. Andrew Technical, Ardennes, Pepin, Woolmers, Jamaica College, Kingston Technical, St. George's, and Excelsior. So Excelsior on the outside have started well. Jamaica College also closing the gap. Excelsior slightly ahead of Jamaica College and St. George's. Vimarco Bennett, the hurdler, with the baton for Excelsior. The fastest time so far this season stands at 3:10.26 by Kingston College from Gibson McCook Relays. Excelsior in front, Jamaica College giving chase. They're followed by St. George's College. Roger Black, the man with the baton for Jamaica College, as they come into the second change. Kahith Morris receives the baton for Jamaica College, but Excelsior, they're slightly ahead. St. George's in third. Excelsior in front, but Jamaica College, they know this track like the back of their hands. So the man from Jamaica College continues to hold the ascendancy. Excelsior stays close on the outside. JC looking to put their spot into the final. Excelsior on the outside. The final change is made. Ali has a baton for Jamaica College. The Excelsior man as well on the outside flies by though. Excelsior has a baton for them on anchor. Jamaica College has Ali. They'll turn into the home stretch momentarily. Excelsior. And now Ali begins to press as if he was Muhammad. He begins to pull away and punches away. Carter of Excelsior responds. Ali and Carter. Jamaica College and Excelsior. JC will get the nod. This is just the heat. Unnecessary at the end, I would think. Well, he ran it barefooted as well. 3:15.73 for Jamaica College. 3:15.92 for Excelsior. 3:19.73 for St. George's. The top three. Standing by for heat number 2. Remember, top 8 by time will advance to the final. We got a glimpse of what the excitement will look like tomorrow as well. I'm sure Excelsior would have imprinted that final cross the line in their minds. The second section comes up next. So we're asking the athletes who are walking on the infield to walk closer to the track itself by the backstretch as the discus is ongoing. We don't need any unnecessary injuries. So again, competitors or athletes and coaches who are walking on the infield, please do so closer to the backstretch as the discus is ongoing. Heat number 2 on track now, the lane assignments.
Stand by in the blocks.
Lane 8, Kingston College, 7, Meadowbrook. Lane 6, Campion. Lane 5 is Mona. Lane 4, Holy Trinity. And lane 2, Dunoon.
Set.
Off they go then for the second heat, the final heat of the boys open 4x400 meters relay. Kingston College, the fastest this season, 3:10.26 done at the Gibson McCook relays. So they have the man Rido starting for them, KC. And he has given them a fantastic lead here. So Kingston College, with an abundance of quality. The man getting the baton is Marcino Rose, the Class 1 champion last year for KC at 400 meters. Takes his team onto the backstretch. KC seem as if they want to send a message here. So down the backstretch they go. And Kingston College so KC with Rose will turn into the straightaway once more with the lead. Easy jogging here for Marcino Rose. Comfortably composed. Chase Witter gets the baton for them. The next best is Holy Trinity. They're followed by Meadowbrook, then Campion College, then Mona. Kingston College already cruising down the backstretch towards the 200-meter mark. KC in charge. Holy Trinity still in second. Meadowbrook still in third with Campion on their heels. Chase Witter of Kingston College will hand over first. Shabalani McLeod gets the baton for Kingston College, and with a name like that, one will remember the 2010 World Cup in South Africa. So McLeod of Kingston College, they're followed still by Holy Trinity and Meadowbrook, then Campion College. But it's a Kingston College show at the moment. Well on course to run 3:14 or 3:15. So KC, they'll turn into the home stretch now. Well, it'll be a little slower than 3:15 though. So Kingston College cruises to the line. 3:19.67. Holy Trinity will go across the line in second. Meadowbrook, they'll be across the line in third. They'll be followed by Mona and then Campion. So the finalists for the boys 4x400 meters relay open. So the final team to come home here in the 4x4 heat number 2. And he'll complete his run. So let's give the top 8 now. Yeah. Jamaica College 3 minutes 15.73 leads the qualifiers. Excelsior 3 minutes 15.92. Kingston College 3 minutes 19.70. St. George's College 3 minutes 19.73. Ardennes 3 minutes 31.44. Holy Trinity 3 minutes 33.91. Pepin 3 minutes 34.27. And the final qualifier Meadowbrook 3 minutes 37.49. That does it then for the 4x400 meters relay. The next event you'll see on track will be the 100 meters for Class 4 girls. There will be 8 100 meters races in total. I'm sure you're waiting to see the excitement. We start at class 4, we go up to class 1. Dean Smith is on hand alongside myself to take you through the 100 meters finals.
Just to inform that the javelin for females will be contested after the discus, but the male javelin event rescheduled for tomorrow here at the Corporate Area High School Championships for 2025. Always a masterful coverage from Donald Smith. And we stand by now for the Class 4 girls 100 meters. The meet record, 11.98 seconds. And that time set by Kiara Grant of Alpha in 2014. Let's see who can approach that record.
For your mercy never fails. All my days I've been held.
Tension comes in tandem with nerves of steel. Let's look at the athlete. Roberts of Tarrant, Moore of Wolmer's pushing forward. And look at Philippa James of Alpha. It's James of Alpha, you know. She takes it. And it's an Alpha 1-3. Shea Moore getting second. The Quinella for Alpha. And they go all. James, 12:47. 12:68 for Moore. Well, you can do the math. You can do the math. Earlier, Alpha, they were on 67 points. Now add 6. '83. They go ahead of Wolmer's, perhaps only just. Well, let's give you the updated points table for the girls. We have the top 5 for you. St. Andrew High, 43.5. Immaculate, 81. Alpha, 83. Wilmers, 83.5. Excelsior, 127.
So here we go then for the Class 4 boys, 100 meters final. Qualified with 12.73 seconds, representing Ardennes in lane 1, Marcus Wilson. In lane 2, 12.51 personal best in qualifying, representing Kingston College, Requan Jones. In lane 3, 11.90 in qualifying from Wolmer's, Ajani Lumley. In lane 4, 11.64 in qualifying from Kingston College, Kemanik Edwards. In lane 5, 11.86 in qualifying from Wolmer's, Joshua McWilliams. In lane 6, from the host school, 11.92 in qualifying, Jamaica College's Kashmar Gunter. In lane 7, 12.23, a personal best in qualifying, also from Jamaica College, DeAndre Parker. And then in lane number 8, 12.90, personal best in qualifying, from Calabar, Damarian Crooks. The lineup for the Class 4 boys, 100 meters final. The team scores top 5 going into this race. Wolmer's, they have 10 in 5th. 4th is Excelsior with 12. 3rd, Jamaica College has 56. In 2nd, Calabar, they have 72. And the defending champions, Kingston College, out front with 87 points. Wilson, Ardennes, Jones, Kingston College, Lumley, Wolmer's, Edwards, KC, McWilliams, Wolmer's, Gunter, Jamaica College, Parker, Jamaica College, and Crooks of Calabar. We ask that you be quiet for the start, please. Off they go then, a good start here in the center of the track. for the man from Woolmer's going well. That seems to be Lumley in 3, but on the outside storming forward from Kingston College is Edwards. Kemenick Edwards of Kingston College. 11:37 the flash time. Wow. 11:38 in a plus 0.5 meters per second win. The meet record survives, but only it stands at 11:33. A Christopher Scott sensational record remains. 11:38 for Edwards. Lumley goes across the line of Woolmer's in 11:48, and Williams of Woolmer's 11:51 in third. So big points for the Woolmerians. The updated point standings comes up momentarily.
We're standing by for the Class 3 girls 100 meters. Let's give the introduction from lane number 8. In with a time of 12.74 seconds, representing St. Andrew High School for girls. Let's welcome Joanna Pennant. How about this young lady from Constant Spring Road? 12.60 seconds to qualify, representing Immaculate, Abigail Brown. Well, how about this athlete? 12.51 seconds to qualify. She represents Alpha Academy, Alia Ross. Well, when you have a defending champion from Champs in your ranks, you have all reasons to celebrate. Let's welcome Kayla Johnson from Immaculate. The red hot favorite goes in lane number 4. She too from Alpha Academy. 12:09, Sienna Wilson. In lane number 3, 12:45 to qualify from Woolmer's, Ciara Williams. In lane number 2, 12:51 to qualify, representing St. Andrew Technical High School, Janice Francis. And 2 for St. Andrew Technical, Valencia Ponal. She goes in lane 1, 12.62 to qualify. The final for the Class 3 girls, 100 meters. Alpha on 83 points. Can they make a big move? Excelsior not in this final. And Alpha, overwhelming favorites. But you must be quiet for the start. Amidst all of your exuberance, please be quiet for the start. The top 5 point standings: St. Andrew 43.5, Immaculate 81 in 4th, Alpha 83, Woolmer's 83.5, Excelsior 127. Sent off, great start for Wilson. Kayla Johnson up well. Look at Ciara Williams of Woolmer's. And it's now a battle between Kayla Johnson and Sienna Wilson. Sienna Wilson has a time to look across. Oh! You don't see girls with that. Not until Sienna Wilson steering down Kayla Johnson. And the crowd goes wild. 12:18 for Johnson, Ross, 12:30, and the points are rocking up for Alpha. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Immaculate Immaculate with second and fourth. Good points for them. But Sienna Wilson, in impudent fashion, dismissing Kayla Johnson. And guess what? Well, the point standings aren't updated just yet. You'll have to wait a minute. Oh my, I spoke too soon. Let's give it the top five. St. Andrew 46.5, Woolmers 87.5 in fourth, Immaculate 93, Alpha 98, Excelsior 127.
While one moves, a few remain stationary. The boys class 3 are next. So the point standings heading into the class 3 boys 100 meters final. 5th position with 12 points, Excelsior. 4th position with 23 points, Woolmers. The top 3 in 3rd position with 65 points, Jamaica College. 2nd place with 73 points, Calabar. And leading with 99 points, Kingston College. The boys class 3 are next. Let's meet the finalists. We start in lane 8. Lane number 8, 11.58 in qualifying, also a personal best from Excelsior, Damarley Brown. In lane number 7, 3rd in class 4 here at the corporate championships last year, 11.44 in qualifying from Kingston College, Daniel Buchanan. In lane 6, 11.38 in qualifying, also a finalist in class 4 here last year, from St. George's College, Amari Walker. In lane 5, 11.43 in qualifying from Calabar, Jordan McBean. In lane 4, 11.09 in qualifying, a personal best for him, 2nd in class 4 here in 2024. Rank number 2 in 2025 with that run from Jamaica College, Kai Kelly. In lane 3, 11.30 in qualifying from Kingston College, Andre Genus. In lane 2, 11.48 in qualifying from Campion College, Sharon Brooks. And rounding out the field in lane number 1, 11.63 in qualifying from St. George's College, Amani Burke. The lineup for the class 3 boys 100 meters final. Well, it's only getting hotter. We saw a stare down in the class 3 girls. What will we see in the class 3 boys? 11.09, the fastest in qualifying. That by Kai Kelly of Jamaica College. He runs out of lane number 4. So the hurdles crew being asked to stand behind the blocks to secure them for the athletes. As you're aware, the higher in class you go, the more power exerted on the blocks, and it will require some control to keep those blocks steady. Mr. Starter, whenever you are ready. Good start, first time of asking. Kelly got up well, beside him is McBean of Calabar. Gina's also there, but Kelly begins to pull away. Look at this from the man from Jamaica College. It's a big run, 11.06 the flash time. Gina's of KC across there in second. And on the outside, the Georgian was finishing fast as well. 11:08 for Kelly. He improves on his personal best. Negative 0.7 meters per second. Gina's 11:29 of KC in third, and Walker of St. George's College in third, 11:30. What a run from Kai Kelly. Maybe sub 10 is in sight in another 3 weeks or less. Sub 11, sorry. Oh, I wish it was sub 10. The class 2 girls are next. We're asking the hurdles crew to make your way to the start area for the 100 meters. That's the hurdles crew. Please report to the start area of the 100 meters. In the meantime, the point standings on the boys' side. So the top 5: Excelsior 14 points, Wolmer's 23 points in fourth. Third is Jamaica College with 74. 4 behind Calabar in second with 78, and Kingston College 109. They continue to lead. The girls are next.
Well, we're standing by for the girls class 2 100 meters final. Well, it's always nicer when there are athletes from Alpha in the final, and guess what, they have 2. Not to be outdone, Immaculate, they are represented. Wolmer's with 2. Excelsior represented as well. Meadowbrook and Gainstead. This one, quite a dynamic spread all across the corporate area. Let's go with the lineup as we introduce from lane number 8, 12:48 to qualify, representing Alpha, Michaela McBean. In lane number 7, 12.40 seconds, she represents Gainstead High School, Rebecca Nugent. How about this athlete from Immaculate, 12:37 to qualify, Kyra Loy Kelly. But lane number 5 is where the action should be, 12:06, class 3 double gold last year from Wolmer's, Natrice East. How about 12:35, also from Wolmer's, the defending champion here in Class 2 at Corporate Area High School Championships, Tiana Marshall. In lane number 3, 12:33 to qualify from Meadowbrook, Jamelia Humes. In lane 2, 12:44 to qualify, representing Excelsior, Paris Centhouse. And how about lane number 1, 12:47 to qualify. Let's welcome from Alpha, Mila Marie Blennan. Will it be East? Will it be Marshall? Will it be Kelly? Just a quick reminder, the top 5, 46.5 for St. Andrew High, Wolmer's 87.5, Immaculate 93, Alpha 98, still leading, still at the top, unbothered perhaps, Excelsior 127 points.
Yeah, that's one video. I'm at the proper
29 points ahead of Alpha. 34 points ahead of Immaculate is Excelsior. Marshall versus East. Let's see how this one goes. But look at Blenheim in lane number 1. Blenman with a fantastic start. Marshall, East storms forward. Ahead
It's a double. It's a quinella, 1178. Let's look on the wind speed. 1178, negative 0.4. That is a brand new record. Natrice, Easy East, Marshall, 1204. And Kelly of Immaculate, 1228. Immaculate, they're not out. McBean of Alpha in fourth. They are climbing. Humes in fifth. Blendman, sixth for Alpha. Nugent of Gainstead in seventh, and Excelsior with Santos gets eighth. Well, let's go to the point standings, shall we? I think we shall. Top five. Queens enters the conversation, 46.5 points. Immaculate in fourth, 106 points. In third, Alpha, 109 points. In second, let's welcome from Hero Circle Wolmers, 112.5 points. And still leading, Excelsior, 136 points. We're standing by for the Class 2 boys. Donald Smith will guide the proceedings.
Thank you, Dean. The excitement certainly seems to be on the girls' side, and why not? The point standing on the boys' side heading into the Class 2 boys final. Excelsior still has 14, Wolmer's 23, Jamaica College 74, Calabar 78 in second, and Kingston College 109, they lead. The lane assignments then for the Class 2 boys, 100 meters final. We begin in lane number 8. He had a personal best in qualifying at 11.18 seconds, representing Excelsior, Tyrone Walker. In lane number 7, 10.93, personal best in qualifying, a Class 2 110 meter hurdle silver medalist. Let's make welcome from Kingston College, Jonathan Clark. In lane number 6, almost equal his personal best in qualifying, a 2024 Trinidad and Tobago under 17 200 meters bronze medalist from Jamaica College, Caden Herbert. In lane 5, a personal best 10.82, 10.87 in qualifying, 2024 champs Class 3 100 meters and 200 meters silver medalist from Calabar, Shed Brown. In lane number 4, 10.82 in qualifying, a personal best, the 2024 champs Class 3 100 meters bronze medalist from St. George's College, Nathan Bryan. In lane 3, a personal best achieved in qualifying at 10.86 seconds from Calabar, Ronaldo Francis. In lane number 2, also a personal best in qualifying at 10.95 seconds from Jamaica College, Christian Wallace. And rounding out the field in lane number 1, 11.14 in qualifying, he got to the final in the long jump in Class 2. Let's make welcome from Kingston College, Omarion Miller. That's the lineup for the Class 2 boys. 100 meters final. It promises to be exciting, you know. Shed Brown, Herbert is there, Clark of Kingston College, Brian, Jamaica College, and I'm being told Christian Wallace is a DNS. Clean start first time of asking. Shed Brown of Calabar got up well. His teammate also flying in Ronaldo Francis. Coming forward as well is Nathan Brown of Jamaica College. And on the outside, Herbert of Jamaica College. Maybe the man Francis of Calabar on the inside. 10-8-0. Well, Herbert of Jamaica College was there on the outside. Brown Calabar in between them. So too Brian and Francis Calabar. Let's see. We await who the winner will be. It was close at the line. 10-8-0 the flash time. Negative 1.2 meters per second the wind speed. We wait with bated breath. It was that close. The runners have gathered by the clock. They're waiting to see if their name is on the roll of the top three. Well, 10-8-0 the flash time. World-class athletics manning the data system. The Trinidadian Herbert thinks he has gotten it. The Calabar boys think they have gotten it. It is close. I am seeing the photo finish. It is very close. It says Herbert 1081. The Trinidadian from Jamaica College. That is also a new personal best for him. Francis of Calabar in second. 1081, also a personal best for him as well. Shed Brown Calabar, 1082, a personal best. Jonathan Clark, 1089, a personal best. So Caden Herbert and Ronaldo Francis separated by 5 1,000ths of a second. 1081, 1081. It was that close. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the competitors in the Class 2 boys 100 meters final. It doesn't get closer than that.
Well, we have been treated to fantastic sprinting on the girls' side as we stand by for the final event on the track for the girls at day number 1 of the Corporate Area High School Championships. Well, Kirk King of Alpha has reason to rejoice. He's delivered something special. But this lineup is rather eclectic. Only Holy Childhood has more than one athlete in this final, rather eclectic. Let's begin the lineup from lane number 8 as we welcome with a qualifying time of 12.48 seconds, representing Holy Childhood, Crystal Shaw. In lane number 7, 12:35, we welcome an athlete who's made many finals here at Corporate Area Championships, a hurdler as well from St. Andrew High, Ayla Pessoa Rollins. In lane number 6, 12:22 to qualify, a former Class 3 champion. Let's welcome from Immaculate, Chevian Shim. 2023 Class 2 champion over 100 meters. She now represents Wolmer's. 12:07 to qualify. How about Abigail Wolf? Lane number 4, 12.26 seconds to qualify. Let's welcome from Excelsior, Shakira Roden. In lane number 3, 12:28 to qualify, representing Convent of Mercy Academy Alpha, Tashay Faulkner. In lane number 2, 12:47, personal best to qualify, representing the Queens, Brianna Gardner. And in lane 1, representing Holy Childhood High School, 12.50 seconds, A personal best effort to qualify, Angel Stewart. The final of the 100 meters for Class 1 girls. The event is on track. Please be quiet for the start. Perhaps you want a reminder. I shall oblige. The top 5 still led by Excelsior, 136 points. Woolmers, 112.5. Alpha, 109. Immaculate, 106. The Queens, 46.5. They're jointly on that with St. Andrew High. It is in your best interest, the driver of car license 0511 JD, a black Mazda Demio. Attend to your vehicle. It's in your best interest, really. Quiet for the start, please. Clean break. Great start for Roden. Abigail Wolf now into a running. Roden is at the canter. Abigail Wolf trying to storm away. It's Wolf and Roden. And now Faulkner. Wolf, Faulkner, Roden. 11:73. Abigail Wolf. 11:75 for the Wilmerian. Faulkner gets silver. 12:07. Roden of Excelsior. 12.18. What a great embrace for them all. Pessoa Rollins just outside the medals, 12:28. Rumor has it she is conditioned by Kirk King as well. It would be beyond reason to ignore the point standings. Let's go with the top 10 since we have some time. Let's welcome Tarrant, 6.5 points in 10th. In 9th, Holy Childhood, 7 points. In 8th, Campion, 28 points. In 7th, Merlegrove, 39 points. In 6th, the Queens, 48.5 points. Back in the top 5, St. Andrew High, 51.5 points. In 4th, they're chasing the title with 107 points, Immaculate. The top 3 begins with Alpha, 116 points. In 2nd, Wolmer's 121.5 points. Where are the Wilmerians, by the way? I'm not hearing them in the stands at all. But leading on the girls' side, 142 points, the Eagles. Excelsior.
The big one is next on track. The point standing heading into the Class 1 boys 100 meters final. 5th position with 19 points, Excelsior. 4th position with 23 points, Woolmers. 3rd position with 98 points, Jamaica College. Calabar, they have closed the gap to 23 points. They find themselves on 100 points. Kingston College, they lead with 123 points heading into the finals of the Class 1 boys 100 meters final. Just before we give the introduction to the Class 1 boys, just to remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that the Javelin Open comes up next. So please stay behind to support the athletes in that competition. Also, we are seeing a lot of you in the stands today. Please return tomorrow. Tell a friend, tell a family member you want to be here for the excitement. Let's get on with it. The finals of the Class 1 boys 100 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, as we like to ask, are you ready? Boy, no sound like on a tired door, man. Are you ready? Let's get to the lane assignments. We start in lane number 8, a personal best of 10.66 seconds. Let's make welcome from St. George's College, Antoine Bygrave. Let's go to lane number 7, 10.77 in qualifying. Let's make welcome from Kingston College, Kyle Bodden. Apologies. Let's go again. So lane 7, 10.62 in qualifying. From Excelsior, Raheem Walker. In lane number 6, a personal best of 10.50 seconds. 2024 Class 2 100 meters bronze medalist. It was a curve to under 20 200 meters winner just on Sunday from St. George's College, Tyrese Foreman. In lane number 5, 10.54 in qualifying, 10.37 personal best, second at champs in Class 1 last year from Calabar, Kamani Gordon. In lane number 4, 10.65 qualifying, a personal best for him was a finalist in Class 2 last year from Kingston College, Kyle Bodden. In lane number 3, 10.58 in qualifying, a career to under 17 100 meters bronze medalist, represented Excelsior, Malik Nugent. In lane number 2, a personal best achieved in qualifying at 10.68 seconds, representing Jamaica College, Elijah Smichael. And in lane number 1, the 2024 Class 2 100 meters champion, a 2024 Carifta Games under 17 100 meters gold medalist, a personal best 10.33 from Kingston College, Nyron Wade. That is the lineup for the Class 1 boys 100 meters final. Wade, KC, Smichael, Jamaica College, Nugent, Excelsior, Bodden, Kingston College, Gordon, Calabar, Foreman, St. George's College, and Walker, Excelsior. Lane 8 remains vacant. The driver of the following vehicle, 2579 LA, that's LA as in Los Angeles. It is a Porsche. Please go to your vehicle now. It is in your best interest. You see the name of the vehicle? Porsche. So if you know that you're the driver of that vehicle, please go to your vehicle now. Clean start, first time of asking. Wade got up well, so too did Nugent. As they come towards the line fast, Foreman on the outside is flying. It's Tyrese Foreman, a big win for the Georgian, ahead of Nugent. 10.44 the flash time. Tyrese Foreman has found some form. Won the 200 meters at the Carifta Trials on the 20 section from lane 8. Comes here at corporate, 10.44 to win the Class 1 boys, 100 meters. Well. They say the Saints go marching in, and they're led by the man they call Foreman. Nugent 10.56 is second, and Wade, Kingston College in third at 10.60. Well, that time by Foreman as well, a new personal best for him, a negative 0.3 meters per second personal best. But what a couple of days he's having. Are there any St. George's old boys in the stands? He'll be in the 200 meters tomorrow. Well, that wraps up the 100 meters. Remember, tomorrow we start with a pole vault at 9. The first track event will be at 11. We're not finished here though at day 1. We still have the javelin throw for girls. Let's see, javelin throw open for girls. That competition about to get underway. So be sure to stay and support them if you can.
Thank you all for staying with us through the rain, sun, and all the happenings today. We look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Hopefully all the equipment are still working. So come out, like, share, subscribe, and we see you tomorrow. All right?
Seventh position with 12 points, Campion. Sixth position with 23 points, Wolmer's. Fifth position with 24 points, St. George's College. Fourth with 29 points, Excelsior. Now the top 3 teams, they have all scored 100 or more points. Third position with 100 points, Jamaica College. Second with 105 points, Calabar. And leading the defending champions with 133 points, Kingston College.